What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello. Starting a little bit later again. I'm really bad this week about starting late. My bad. Hopefully next week will be a little bit more on schedule. But yeah, we're doing another casual playthrough tonight. Because I still haven't gone through the trouble of sorting out my tech issues. So I'm just gonna do all that tomorrow when I have my day off, and then we'll get back to the speedrunning BioShock stuff on Tuesday, hopefully. We're checking out Other One, which you guys were here for the game last night, Conway. This is made by the same people. I believe this is their first title. This was their first, then The Occupation was their second, and then Conway was their third. This is also the Redux edition of this game, so I don't know how that differs from the original, but yeah, I'm excited to check it out, at least. I like playing through games casually. Professional streamer, oh my god, I am. But, the entirety of Conway is up on YouTube for anyone that either missed the entire thing or wants to go back and watch certain parts of it. YouTube actually processes it pretty quickly, which was surprising. Usually 8-hour VODs take like 5 days, it seems like, but yeah, that's up there in its entirety. You can go watch through the mystery. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know much about this game other than it seems more puzzle based and it's first person, unlike Conway. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited. Watched the last 2 hours of it while you was at dinner. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? I had myself some chicken tendies. I know, surprising. Wow, BT eating chicken tendies for dinner? Fucking, when does that happen? Almost never. Yeah, I really enjoyed Conway. Looking back, like we talked about the small weird quirks it had, but overall, it was a pretty fun game. Leftover Buffalo Wild Wings. Ooh, I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings in like years. I haven't really had wings in a while either. Damn, that sounds good. Sounds pretty good. What kind of wings though? You get hot wings. You get like a little garlic parmesan. So many types. Alright, let's boot this bad boy up and see what happens. Oh god. Why did my taskbar go over here? What the fuck? Okay. Let's mess with some options real quick. Video. Very high, oh my god. Full screen, no. Is this gonna stay borderless? Ooh, it did. Okay, why is my taskbar on all of my monitors now? I hate when this shit happens. Oh, this place, no. Oh, no, it's not borderless. What? Okay, whatever. This new game? No, this is an old game. But I wanted to revisit this because we played the studio's newest game last night. And I've owned this one for a long time. I've just never gotten around to playing it. You get a taskbar, yeah. So I was like, you know what? Since I really don't feel like fixing my tech issues for speedruns, I'm just gonna do that tomorrow. Like, why not just play this tonight? You know, have some fun with it. Visual impairment. Head bob. Vibration function. Alright, what else was there? Frame rate limit. Unlimited power! We'll go like 120. I mean, if V-Sync's on, it should go to 140, right? View distance, high. I'll leave it at 90 just to see what it's like. I'll probably bump it up. Oh. Oh my god, you can go 120? Sheesh. Yeah, I'll leave it at 90 just to see how it is. Do it tomorrow? Exactly. Controls can rebind. Sweet. Awesome. Move forward. Move backwards. Move left. Move right. Interact. Left mouse button. Crouch. Okay. Teleport to case. There's a jump. Oh my god. Examine item. E. That's got to change. Let me put that on 9. Read item description. Cancel lamp restoration. Raise lower. I think this is actually. I'm gonna put that on 9. I'm gonna put examine item on 0. Why use ESDF for movement? I just find it more comfortable overall. Like if you've ever like taken a computer typing class in school, I don't know if they still have those or not. Might be showing my age here. But it's home row keys. It's like the optimal spot for your hand. Optimal spot. So you have the little bump on your F and J keys, so you can like know where your hand is without looking. And it's just I've always like really liked that position. So 0 9 on my keyboard. They're on my mouse. I have 3 mouse buttons on the side of my mouse. I can't even show it. Like here. So it's whoop. Can't. Okay. So 0 is here on my mouse. 9's here, and then I also put crouch on my mouse. Left controls on there as well. I've been like in the process of making a keybind setup video for a long time, but every time I go to record it, I'm like never happy with it, and it ends up being like way too long of an explanation for what it is. And I just keep remaking it, so I don't know, hopefully soon. Yeah, I just find it more comfortable, really. For most games, it doesn't matter, but if I'm playing something that uses a lot of keybinds, then it, especially like PvP kind of stuff, then I feel like it allows me to do more at the same time. Okay. I think we're all good there. Nope. I've owned it for a long time, but I haven't played it. Gamepad controls. Oh my god. Text input, key layout, look sensitivity. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty dope. It's been on my list to play for a long time. I didn't realize it was by White Paper Games, though. I hadn't connected those dots. I was like, oh shit. That's cool. Okay, I think everything's good. Sound volume seems fine. Video seems fine. I think we're good. We might adjust things as we go, but that what it usually is. Okay. Want a comfy walking sim? Yeah, I saw. I think on my sim, you're the only friend that had played this game. So sad. You got no friends that play games? Okay. E.T. Her One. Oh my god, I love playing E.T. Her One. Almost sounds like a name. But it says no puzzles. What do you mean no puzzles? It says all the puzzles. Ether One. Ether One. E.T. Her One. Maybe the T silent? E Her One. Oh my god, dude, reading is so easy for me. I'm excited for this. I'm not excited anymore. I hate phones ringing. Oh god, I hate it.
Hey, it's me. Listen,
Beep.
I'm sorry for the things I said earlier on. It's just, God, I really don't think you should go to that place. I don't think they care. Not like they should. And before you think it, I know how it feels to want to feel safe, to want more. You know I do it, but Jesus, do you know how they view you? Just another patient to squeeze money out of. Please, don't go tonight. I'm freaking scared. For you and for me.
Wow, typical man telling me what to do. Oh my god, the sensitivity is fucking... Oh my god, oh, that's got to go down. Alright, hold on. Jesus Christ. Look sensitivity. Let's take that down a couple notches. Even... Oh my god, whew. There we go. Even that's kind of high. Oh. You look so fast, but you move like you're in molasses. What in the world? Keeping your fondest memories alive. Discuss the benefits with your local ether. Is it ether or ether? Is it ether? Ooh, hold on. Did something not... I think I know what happened. Let's go back to... Yeah. We didn't clear these. First, so can I, like, delete... Just put... Let me just throw L over there. Fuck it. Okay. I was like, why am I moving back and right with one key? Okay, now we're good. Ether. Okay, it's ether. You will never forget. I'm assuming that's what it says. We can help them remember. Pick up a restoration information leaflet today. We teach, they restore. You remember. Institute of Telepathic Medicine. Okay. Either one? It's definitely E to her.
19th century, advances in genetic and psychological sciences led to a series of astounding breakthroughs regarding the human genome. At the forefront of these experiments, the Ishin Initiative discovered and developed new ways of mapping the human mind, expanding the knowledge of our species. 1942. Whilst the world was at odds with itself, the Ishin Initiative discovered Patient Zero.
Patient Zero.
And now, this might cause some slight discomfort.
And shortly after, the Ether Institute was
Ether,
born.
okay.
With it, a completely new way to navigate the human brain. Projection. Allowing scientists to access areas of the conscious mind previously
Conscious, but they're in chat.
placing our scientific studies at the apex.
I love Apex.
technology.
Ethereal Rock. Will I be speedrunning this game after I beat it? No. Beep beep.
It is.
It's me. Hello.
Excellent. We're so glad to have you back.
Hello.
My name is Dr. Edmonds, but you can call me Phyllis if you like.
Okay, Dr. Edmonds.
Right. There should be a register on the reception desk. So once you've signed in, grab the key card from the top drawer and head on down. You will need it to gain access to the lower floors.
Oh, it won't let me put. Oh, I want to put a bracket, so I could spell like either one. Nice. Date. Today is the 69th at 4:20. Nice, dude. This is some nice music, though.
Restoration procedure for patient
JN2.
Look at that bad boy.
5-7.
will commence shortly. Staff are advised to prepare chambers for initial projection.
Well, it seems you best get a move on. There's plenty to
Whee.
and for you, plenty to see and discover. I'm going to be guiding you through the process of restoration this evening, and hopefully ensuring that nothing
The
terrible
Restorer.
happens to you or our
The
client.
next step in human evolution.
I'm
an
in
asset to
restoration chamber
society
number
and a
3.
wonder of the natural
Now,
world.
if you don't mind,
Oh, the audio is overlapping.
head on down.
To restructure memories within
Yeah, it's a key card. Whoop. Any snacks around here? I'm just gonna be placed here. Oh. Is the text tilted? Terminal either solution 3.5. Ready! Either solution 3.5 suspended due to insufficient data regarding health and safety. Ratio of positive and negative effects upon consumption is currently 1 to 2. It is worth noting that the current positive effects have shown the intended outcomes of the experiment clearly. Positive effects include a stronger, more defined focus in patients, as well as a stronger cognitive skills. Negative effects, however, have shown serious problems to the consumer, in some cases causing further short-term memory loss. Best prank yet. Hey James, I have totally set up the greatest prank to get McCarthy back this weekend, especially after what he did to my sandwich last week. I found out that he always works late on Saturday evenings, usually on his own maintenance within restoration chamber number 3. You're not gonna believe what I've cooked up. I replaced the fuse in the Rembrandt power box with the wrong type. When McCarthy comes to do the power check on the chair, it's gonna make a huge bang. He's gonna be scared to death. Oh my god, what a prank, dude. His sandwich. Not my sandwich. Who's drawing over the walls? What the fuck? Beep. Can I go this way? Is that a gap under the wall there? Is that like a reflection? It looks like a little gap in the wall. I'm refunding this game. Gap in the wall? Ain't for me. Pick up an item, put it down. Ain't nobody want a book. No books for me. Boop. Ooh. Probably want to keep this. Engineering drawing. Stationery list. Get stapler. Get hole puncher. Need 12 ballpoint pens. A4 paper. Use stationery to write letters. Use hole puncher to file letters. Get staples. Get hole puncher. Cool. Some nerd shit right there. I need my stapler. These chairs do not look comfortable at all. They're also like at shin height. What the hell? Ooh. That looks like a nice little office. Beep. Terminal Patient 0 historic log. The birth of a new era occurred today. Patient 0, whom we have been working with on our new projection experiments, has brought forth some very interesting results. Firstly, his ability to communicate telepathically has improved dramatically, although at this moment in time it is akin to a babe's ability to wail at its mother. A babe's. Supposed to be baby? Who calls it a babe's? Gosh damn babies. Babbies. Telekinetic ability has shown small amounts of improvement, tiny movements here and there. We even witnessed a box move across the table the other day. Fascinating implications. Oh my god. The babbies. Doctor's log entry 329. Ooh. After the terrible incident during R157's treatment of patient J2057, I can't read. It has occurred to me that we must fashion a mental safety mechanic that will instantly secure the consciousness of a restorer. Speaking with Dr. Collins, we were able to find a way to contain some of the restorer's subconscious mind after initial projection, creating a defined and contained space within the restorer's own mind, something we now refer to as the case. If we were to think of this in physical terms, I would say the metaphor of a safe would suit quite well. A space to hold the raw essence of a restorer's mind. So if the worst happens, we have an origin point to work back from. I'm just going to take a stab in the dark and say this is all within my own head. We'll see. Note to Charlie. Remember to meet in the gallery at 1 o'clock in the morning. A new projection is due to start. It's going to be incredibly interesting. You know that accident that occurred a few weeks ago? Well, it's that same patient. Meet me in the locker room at midnight if you want to join us, Robert. So why would you remind him to be in the gallery at 1 o'clock if you're also telling him to meet you at midnight instead in the locker room? I'm getting some mixed messages.
Sometimes these procedures don't, how should I put it, go to plan. But really, there's nothing to see here anyway. Shouldn't you be heading to Restoration Chamber number 3 to meet me?
I don't think so. I don't think I want to meet you at all. Boop. Stores may only carry one item at a time. It's a nice little plant. It's a nice chair too. Oh my god. So fancy. Another key card. Oh my god. Either Solution 5.1. Either Solution 5.1 has shown significant improvement over its predecessors. There's currently only a 20-to-1 chance that negative and detrimental cognitive effects will impair participants when taken regularly. Positive effects include superior long and short-term memory, which directly aids in reducing confusion and hysteria. The only major concern so far is how long the effects of the new solution last. A high dosage can have serious effects on the liver and heart, and I fear a long-term subscription would induce similar problems within patients. God damn.
I'm incredibly excited to get started with my new patient. A real chance to explore more and prove that they're in fact valid.
Nice. Go frame by frame. Okay, well, I took the other key cards, so we might have to come back for this one. Boop. The jump is like very floaty. Whee! Number 3. What happened in 1 and 2? And a little chess. Beep boop boop boop. Bebop. Project malfunction. Due to a bad projection, R157 has suffered severe hemorrhaging.
You know, we do tell them not to leave the pre-designated path, to stick to the methods laid out for them. But do they listen? Of course they bloody well don't. And unfortunately, recovery isn't always an option once you experience the deep recesses of another consciousness.
Done talking? Can I talk now, please? Due to a bad projection, R157 has suffered severe hemorrhaging in the brain. This has resulted in a minor stroke impacting our patient's motor abilities. I think I just had a stroke. Investigation is still underway, although evidence points to a fault within the cerebral component of the restoration chair. Patient R157 is currently in the recovery chamber and depending upon treatment may have sustained damage to memory functions. That's me. I have bad memory. What was I saying? I don't even remember. God damn. Where am I? Oh, paper. Almost. Wait. Attention to all staff. New restoration chambers with state-of-the-art projection chairs were installed last week. It's important to note that there are new procedures that will come with this technology. It is important that each and every one of you comply with these rules. We do not want another staff fatality in this institution. Oh my god. They're all dead. Well, every one of them is dead. Boop.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
A miracle of the 20th century. A window into the minds of others and a tool to cure disease and illness. But it would be nothing without the likes of you. Right.
I did.
Would you be a dear and help me with the setup? I need the electrical input for the Rembrandt installation rerouting. You can access it from that terminal over there.
I'm getting real tired of her shit. Interrupting me. Name Thornton. Gene Thornton. Age 69. Nice. Sex female. Nice. Blah blah blah. Profession teacher. Not nice. Has no money. Notes. Migrated to the USA in her 20s, only to return to the UK about 7 years ago. Still retains a British passport and has been confirmed to have been working as a teacher in Arizona for the past 30 years. Since returning, she has been residing in her town of birth, Pinwheel, Cornwall. Pretty sure they mentioned Pinwheel and Conway. Now, are the devs like stationed in Pinwheel or something? Is that like a real city? Gene Thornton. Clinical diagnosis dementia with Lewy bodies. Lewy bodies. I don't know what that is, but it's fun to say. Recommended treatment E1567 solution subscription and restoration therapy. Made up place, yeah. It also sounds so made up that it's probably real.
For God's sake.
That was loud.
Why can't anything work around here? Okay. We need to replace the fuse. You'll need to take the blown one out and replace it with the correct fuse. By the computers over there.
300A. Boop. So we need 300A. Whee! How do I know which one's 300A? There's no markings or anything. I'm gonna take you. Bet it's this one. God, I'm so smart. Oh my god. My brain's so massive. Ooh, it looks so comfy.
Should do it. Right. Thank you for that. Always nice to get some help around here. Now, if you don't mind, I think it's time to take a seat.
I'm sure like any of those fuses work, but yeah. It's definitely that one, and only that one. That works. Well, sitting in a chair in a video game is always a terrible idea. But,
Right.
you know.
A few things before we project. Our client, Jean, is currently in a very delicate state. Our primary focus is to ensure that we clear this area of her mind from the plaque buildup that is causing the disease. In order to do that from within, we're going to need to use her own memories to reinforce the medical treatment she's receiving.
This is like going to the dentist. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Maybe this is like super VR.
Are you ready?
Sure. Yeah. Ooh, this is pretty.
Now, I know this may feel a little strange, being new technology, but please don't worry about it. We all get used to change eventually, don't we?
Oh, is that Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Ooh. Nice. All the way it's green. Oh god.
Okay, listen up. You are in your case. You're probably going to come back here a lot, so please take some time to get acquainted with your surroundings. It keeps most restorers' sanity intact. For a short while, anyway.
Okay. I kind of like this. This is kind of a cool way to like build a hub.
Our sole purpose this evening is to track the memory and pinpoint its location so we can cleanse it of any disease present.
This is the different areas we're gonna go to.
Everything you're seeing in front of you is a visual environment, pieced together from our client's subconscious mind. Barren wastelands or an abstract
Working out over here?
painting reimagined. It's all completely tangible. All I can see are brain scans of tissue degradation confirming my previous diagnosis of dementia. Both are incredibly important if we are to succeed and understand our client's needs. Now, if you just give me a second, I'll have some more details for you. Feel free to explore in the meantime.
This looks like the worst shower of all time. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, it's a dark room. You don't like that sound? You think I can check the fridge? I need to know if we have any milk. Damn, dude. Oh, I can take a nice seat. Yeah. First 50 times is pretty cool, true. After that, not so much. Can I sleep? Oh. Can't even get on the bed, damn. Okay, so we can just fucking store so many items here. Okay. What'd I do? Was there text above it before? Oh. What? Weird. Why can't I read this one? Oh, Pinwheel Village is what it says. So all these other ones are so easy to read, and this one's just like fucking... So many items can fit here. Okay. Whoop. Nice. Now, if I run away, will I teleport back here, or will I teleport there? Important things to figure out. Go back to where we were. Whoa. What the mind thinks, the heart transmits. Calm. Take that. Take that. There's a lighthouse. Ooh, what's over here? There's a cave. Whoa. Oh, jump while teleporting? No, you still fall down while... You can, like, move while it's happening, I guess. Just... kind of interesting. I like how seamless that is, though. Like, there's no lag, there's no loading time. It's just like... That's kind of crazy. That's so... Oh, hey, I can see my house from here. I'm not even jumping, I'm just like... Oh, weird spot here. Huh. Come. A nice invisible wall, huh? Whee! The Delvin Mine. That looks like a button you can press. Just remember getting stuck? Nice. So far I can't really interact with anything. Like I thought we'd be able to. Unease in the mine. Mr. Morin has come to my attention during my inspection of the mining facilities here at Devlin. Many of the workers in the pit are unsettled, uneasy, and as a result unproductive. There's clearly a correlation between the pitiful working conditions that these men have to endure and their motivation to do productive and worthwhile work. Lifts and descent devices are clearly in disrepair. Ventilation in the chambers below are blocked, causing fume and smoke buildup. These issues and more in mind, it is with my sincere apologies that I've decided that Devlin Mine should close temporarily until these issues meet the standards required by your governing union body. I got the black lung, pa. That's all its wraps around. Oh, got a little wrench. Take that. Such an idiot. Oh god, I am such an idiot. I borrowed the air compression manual in order to make repairs in the mine, and I left it down past the blast doors. Steve has warned me so many times about being forgetful. I just hope I can get it back before it gets lost forever. I can't afford for any of my wage to be docked this week, Dan.
It's worth noting that if you feel an item might be useful later on in your journey, and you have no use for it now, you can always store it in the case and collect it at any time.
Time to just take everything. I'm gonna steal everything. Come on, Mace. Pipe. Oh, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna put this over here in my Wait. Did I not take the pipe? Oh, whoops. That's my recreational table. I can say that. I don't want that. Raisins. Oh, I'm gonna need these. Binoculars. Oh my god, we might actually need these. Mind raisins. What is this thing? Oh, there's a little zoom in button with R? Oh, okay. New health and safety mining laws come into effect soon. Okay. Breathe fresh air in the pinwheel. Special church service. Oh my god. That's a hell of a name. Wolstenthal? Father D. Wolstenthal. God damn, dude. Pinwheel Industrial 10 exports plummet all hopes on U.S. export deal. Oh my god. Oliver John Gold Leaf Tobacco. I'm gonna need this. Thank you. Yo, my recreation is looking hot. Okay. I'm gonna go back. We might need that wrench. That's broken. I don't know how you're supposed to like use items if you need to use items. Oop. Did I read this one? Yeah, unease in the mines. You know what's up there? Can't jump up on top of anything, which is kind of annoying. Oh, never mind. Haha! Am I supposed to be here? Well, I'm here now. I can't jump out the window. Oh. The ultimate hide and seek spot. In a box. Okay, you're definitely not supposed to be up here, although it really seems like you're, like, with how you can walk around, that you should be able to be up here, you know? D11. I want to jump over something. I want to jump over some wall. It's a radio. Ooh, some tunes. It's my favorite song. Broken, that's red. I don't know what that would connect to is the thing. More out this way.
Readings indicate that the central focus of this memory is located below you, in an old abandoned mine known as Devlin. Entry 95
Duke Devlin?
client's
Oh my
memory
god.
journal indicates that an accident occurred affecting them in a meaningful way.
Can't believe they got Duke Devlin for this game. Clearly the answer is 2005. Well, you're gonna need a 4-digit code. Say arsenic? Pinwheel? Let's go to Narnia. Oh. Not backseating. Wow. Being a backseater, huh? Yo, parkour. Oh, it's 1670, you guys are fools. Oh my god, I'm so good at typing. Memory journal number 1. Monday. I remember waking up here for the first time and feeling sad. For a long time, I couldn't understand why I was here. But then I remember smelling perfume. For the first time, I was happy. But I'm not sure I know why. Saturday. Today. A nurse is holding my hand, all people are shy, and asking me to calm down. I tried to explain that I had spilled a cup of hot tea and burnt my arm. The pain was terrible. The nurse shushed me and told me my arm was fine, and when I looked down, I saw that I was wearing a bandage. The nurse explained that I had an accident on Thursday, and hardly heard a word she said after that. Somehow I managed to lose 3 days. That's a Big ass book. Oh my god, that is the most frightening thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, so you're supposed to get there. Choose. Oh, there's a whole bunch of tools I could take. Cool. Note to self. I need to ensure that I remember the lock combination to Devlin's side. Entrance. But the warden banned any of us from writing it down. Miners eat from metal plates. Don't forget. Yeah, it's 1670. I already figured it out. This game thinks I'm small-brained. Oh my god. Letter to Mr. Harvey of Hale. Dear Mr. Harvey, as I'm sure you are aware, my client Mr. H. Smith is intent on offering you a particularly generous buyout of the Harvey & Co. Limited Enterprise. We would like to propose a meeting between parties and solicitors on the 15th of October at our offices in Devlin to discuss a potential acquisition of assets and trade. Be under no illusion, Mr. Harvey. We are fully aware of your current financial disposition and are incredibly interested in rectifying this situation for you. Yours sincerely, Mr. J. Dawkins, business solicitor and consultant. Oh my god. He knows so many big words. He's so smart. Oh, this is spinning so fast. The scammers, dude. We're trying to scammers people. Coggers? I thought you said loggers. Whee!
Okay, so I've been digging a little deeper into our client's personal history, and I found details of a strong emotional response to someone who once worked within the mine. An entry that discusses the mine at great length, but doesn't discuss whom the individual was that worked there. Continue to work your way down, further into the mine. It seems the center of this memory is very much at the heart of these industrial ratways. I'll contact you if I gain any more information.
That's the thing. Please ensure all valves are in correct position before lever activation. Oh. Splish, splash. She stirs behind the waves. I hear her calling as we work the ground, crying and begging for us to stop, pleading and bargaining as we bring our tools down onto the earth, rock and metal beneath our feet. Her waves are crashing against the cliffside in protest, cursing our industrial ventures, crying for a plight. I know in my heart that one day she will lash out and we shall pay the price. But what can I do, Mother Earth? I have mouths that I need to feed, a job that I need to do. The industrial man asks of me, and I shall provide. As the machines brim with repetitive life and the crafted tools claw at the rock face, I feel the unrelenting force of nature below me, making its preparations to unleash its free form glory upon us. The sound effects are the best part of the game so far. Legend open and closed. Wow. Okay. Is it just the 1-for-1? I think it's not. Do I know what is what? 2 things there and 3 things here. Okay, 2 are to the right and 3 are to the left. Furnace, steam, exhaust. Air valve. If I was an air valve, which one of those would it be? Well, that sound effect. I feel like one of these would be the air valve. One would be the exhaust, but which is which? Oh wait, it's not gonna, okay. Gotta do this first. Better way to indicate this? I can slip through there. I'm small enough. Wow, it's a diagram. I had no idea. I'm supposed to look at it from like, no. Not a great way to tell which is what. No markings. Now, the sound effects are clearly the best part of this game. Uh-oh. Oh, thought I was stuck for a second. I mean, it's clearly what it's intended, but... okay, I'm gonna assume the smaller one's supposed to be exhaust to the left of the two. So this one's left, that one's right. Okay. Yes, I know. Equilibrium valves to the left. Oh, is it? Oh, it's 3 to the left, 2 to the... Oh. Really? 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 Just gonna run around for a little bit. Splish splash. How am I splishing? I got no feet. I got no feet. Unless, like, what they're on doesn't matter at all. I mean, we could just go right, left, left, right, left. Right, left, left. Left, right, left. Oh, really? Okay. That's kind of dumb. Maybe I'm kind of dumb. I don't even know. Oh my god, the water's gone. It's an elevator. Whoa. Hello.
Sounds, sights, and smells can help store memories forever.
A projector. I'm not sure how they got here, but I think they relate to our patient's history. Don't worry, you won't need these to progress this evening as they're an optional task, but we should at least give this one a try.
The things we touch throughout our life can stay with us in the back of our minds.
Dan, I can't find the air compression manual anywhere, which means we can't get the door to budge. It must be around here somewhere, and you were the last one to have it. Could you please find it and place it here on my desk, Steve?
I'll store important notes like this downstairs in the case for you. They'll be there whenever you want to have a look at them.
Don't tell me what I need. I haven't used this wrench at all. I'm gonna take this. Just because why not? Air hoses clogged up. The bloody air hoses have been clogged up again, which means I'm gonna have to puncture a hole in the rubber pipes to clear the smoke up down. Wait. The smoke up down here. You gotta smoke up to get down here, and I don't care how I do it. We had to seal the lower mines off to stop the smoke spreading. It's hell for the miners, and even though it's not ideal, we'll have to do for now. Foreman. Red Foreman? Oh my god, he's here. Okay, let's go see where the note is. Ah. Oh. Gotcha. This is a nice little hub thing. So I can't just take this. That was an optional thing. Assuming I could take this back, but doesn't seem that way. Lots of music. Something is going down. Something ain't right here in the mines today. A man can sense when something isn't right. It stinks up the air, making us sweat. I heard someone say they're gonna close the goddamn mine down here entirely. Mine down entirely. I had a couple words. The air compressor keeps breaking and we have no manual to fix it. We need a way to cut the ventilation pipes, otherwise we'll suffocate down here. Ooh. It's a panini maker. You put your sandwich in there and you give the old squish. Bam. Instant panini. Hide and seek. We slink and stir throughout the night, lurking through the unknown, relishing the places where only children dare go. Dank alleys. Well, these alleys are so dank. And secret fields navigated with the aim of reaching our adventurous and illuminated destination, hiding from our foes, our lamp in tow. Oh my god. Yo, is Dr. Seuss down here? What the fuck? Put my hand in it? Oh, dude. Been there. Call me Freddy Flathands. Got birds down here? What the fuck? Okay. Pick that up. Can't pick up anything fun. I want to go see if I can go down those stairs. I might go back. Oh, this is just broken for now? Okay, so we can't go back up. Interesting. That makes me think nothing we picked up beforehand is important. We're trapped. Don't worry, I can parkour my way out of here. See, I told you, I'm a parkour master. Well, I could drop here. I don't think that would be smart. I don't really want to soft lock the game. Or do I? Oh. Yo, little parkour challenge. Okay, hold on. I want to get over there. I don't think I can make the jump from here to there. Back here. Can't jump on the light. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to parkour all over the place. Can you not jump crouch? No. I have an idea. Whoop. Oh, that rock's annoying. Way over here. No! Oh, hold on. You gotta be able to make that, right? Clearly, developer intended. Hey, for a 69-year-old woman that has dementia, I feel like this parkour is not too bad. That's so hard to climb. Elevator. Aha! Suck it. Game. You got fooled. You got pranked. Yo, this is the ultimate hide and seek spot right here. Bam. No one will ever find me. But can I take it to another level? Oh my god. Kinda surprised this stuff up here has collision. Game got pranked. Get fucking pranked. Nope. Oh, my legs. Okay. Me think about some things here for a second. That was fun. Why is this squeaking? I don't know, like, if you have an item, how you're supposed to use it, if you can use it. It hasn't, like, given me any prompts or told me to do anything with items. So I'm gonna double check. Examine item. Okay, 0. Oh, if I just want to look at my hands. Right. Right, yeah, that's a thing. So spooky game? No. Unless you count getting stuck and getting lost, the spooky thing, then sure. Can't go back up. It won't let me flatten anything. Does it want me to? No, there's no shot it wants me to go over here, right? Is there a reload? Alright, let's save the game real quick. That's where it wants me to be, right? Oh no. Definitely not. And that's why we made a save. Boop. Thank God this game has saving. Hey, okay. Trapped. How did you jump to this so easily this time around? What the fuck? Zero parts complete. And from holding something that doesn't work? Can't take this. Again, like, zero. I feel like the projector is the way forward, but I don't know how to interact with it in any meaningful way. I can't pick anything up. Did I read the note down here? Maybe it's like stuck because I didn't look at this. We have this here. I know I can put items down, but the problem is I can't pick items up that I want to pick up. I don't have the compression manual at once. Nerd boy, oh my god. Woo. God, you're so funny. Oh my god. Nerd boy, more like band boy. Oh. God, imagine thinking that's an insult in 2021. Oh my god, you're so fucking smart. You idiot. Oh my god. Dude, you're so smart. You fucking idiot. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. I don't know what it is. Sure, I'll take a hint. So I'm just not clicking on something that I need or something. I feel like I know what I need to do, but I don't know what the game wants me to do. Inside the smasher? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, okay.
Although broken and fragmented, they hold the key to remembering the way we were.
Oh, I hope that wasn't important.
It's Morse code. To be honest, I forgot to pick that up in this area. And then we stab it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did the other door open? No, this door over here is still closed. Damn. Okay. Oh. Thought my game lagged for a second. I was stuck on a corner. Stabby, stabby. The Devil's Chamber, Part 1. The Devil's Chamber sounds like a really terrible Rob Zombie movie. Ire, the knocker's calling me. Deep down the mining shaft, the temptress of the sea is rolling. Brimcliff will have the last laugh. The miners left their homes that day to stop the devil within. They never returned for their supper, lost in a void and maze of 10. We heard the blast ring out the town before the world fell quiet. The women and children cried out as the industrial machines went silent. The waters are rising upwards, the depths where no light goes. I hear men screaming and begging, have mercy on their souls. Your soul is mine. Stab.
A spray of perfume and it all comes flooding back.
The Devil's Chamber Part 2. The Reboot. Their stark, lifeless forms, our bodies lost in time, frozen forever, deep underground, eternally singing this line. Time and line do not rhyme. Get this out of here. The devil will have his way. You step into his lap. He will torture and torment thee, luring you unto his trap. If you think you can express his wrath, you can escape his... What the fuck did I say? If you think you can escape his wrath, your mind is addled and lost. For the devil's chamber is on your back, and your life will be the cost. I don't know what the fuck I did read. Look, I notice everything, okay? You're just like projecting things onto me, okay? That's not okay. Whee! Bouncy bounce. Whoa, see, there wasn't even a use for this projector.
At roughly 3 p.m. today, we had a breakthrough. I sprayed a small amount of the perfume that the next of kin provided on the back of the armchair. Although there wasn't any verbal acknowledgement at this stage, I found that the patient seemed to be calm throughout the entire session. I'm going to wash it off tomorrow and see if there's a direct difference, and if so, I may use it as an aid in future sessions.
Oh god, talking.
Readings have trebled in the last few seconds. You must be incredibly close to the center of this memory.
You think what? You think what? I just want to see if that like it's saved down here or something. Aha, it does. I've already missed 2. No. Oh, we're gonna burn alive. Ooh.
There it is. Our readings, they're showing that this is what's causing the symptoms of dementia in our patient. Or at least it's part of what's causing it. Destroy it any way you can. Once the task is done, I'll be able to extract you from the memory and place you in another.
God's sake, not again! It's resisting!
so loud. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Nope. I don't want it. Ah! It's pulling me in. No. No. Stop it. No. No, I don't want to. Ah. Aha. I win. Let's go. Whee! Oh, left or right? Ah. Yo. I'm going this way. Whoa. This is cool. Whoa. Oh god, I'm so scared. Whoa, I'm flying. Look at me. Whee! Whoa. It's so loud.
Like stars are passing me by.
Stars are doorways.
As if they never truly existed at all. They're so beautiful, so fragile. I want to hold on to them. I want to hold on and never let them go. Why can't I hold on anymore? Please.
And that's the game. Roll credits.
Restorer? Can you hear me? Oh, there you are. I'm sorry. What you've just experienced was a relapse of our patient's condition. Hopefully you didn't cause too much damage whilst inside. Now, the objective as stated is to locate Jean's artifact. At this present moment in time, we don't know what this item is. We need to gather information from important memories our client can still understand.
Broke it.
Their core memories.
Oops. Okay. Whoops. Hopefully that's not important at all. Yo, learn how to fold your clothes properly. What the hell? Big books. Oop. Can't place that there? Maybe goes somewhere in this area. What we got? Chopped tomatoes. Canned tomatoes, huh? Pete Hill. Oh my god. The devs really like their Pete Hill whiskey, huh? It's in Conway too. Painter's Journal, number 1. Entry 1 of 10. Oh, that's so much reading. I've been told by my doctor that keeping a journal about my workshop work will be beneficial for my treatment, even at this early stage. In this morning's workshop, I painted for the first time in around 5 years. My doctor was indeed right. I felt incredibly relaxed as I sat there in that light and breezy room, brush on paper. It reminded me of a time long ago when I used to paint professionally. I've struggled in remembering my most recent work, but I do remember that long ago I produced a painting that overlooked Penwell Harbor, tracing the coastline all the way to St. Paul's Lighthouse. A deep sense of inspiration was felt when this memory was rediscovered, like an old photo album in the attic. It made me feel good again. Feels good again, man. Can't sit in this little chair? Damn.
Right. Let's try to make sense of all of this.
Well, it's not.
Explore whatever you can, and I'll keep in contact with any new information.
Penwell Mayday Festival. Mayday, Mayday. Herbs and spices go here. I'm pretty sure this is a lot more than that, but okay. I'm no professional reader, but that looks like a lot more words than J.D. Taylor.
You found one. A memory fragment. Good work. A ribbon. This must be Jean's representation of them within her mind.
Oh, they go. Oh, okay. There's 8 of those per area. This is still broken. I hope that gets fixed. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so good at playing piano. God damn, I'm good. There's a chest right there. I have to know what's in the chest. No, it's gonna show me a chest and I'll let me get it, huh? What? I can't jump on this? Ah. I need to know what's in it. Ah. Lame. Let's go over this way.
Have you got an umbrella? I didn't think we'd get caught out in it today.
Whee. An umbrella. Under my umbrella. Ella. A. Oh my god. Oh, fragment. It's a ribbon. Yeah.
I must say, I am impressed, Restorer. You've done such wonderful work this evening.
I'm fucking
Just between you and
master.
I, there's a lot riding on this restoration. It's our last week of funding, and, well, I haven't got any usable results. You're my last hope, and it's very important that we succeed.
The tone, the rhythm, just listening to that melody would never get old.
Inspirations. Stood in the center of the market, I can hear the potential for my new communication system. Imagine long-distance conversations bringing everyone closer together, family, friends, and business. We all love to talk, to discuss ideas, and to hear loved ones' voices. Stood in the center of this market, I hear conversations. Susan Shorax talks to Jan Hemingway about Matthew Lewis and his charming manners with the ladies. Ooh. Dr. Foster commanders in his doctoral manner to Howard Peterson that at his age, he really should quit smoking. George Thornton tells his daughter Jean that that's me, that if she's good today, he will buy her some sweets from the market. Conversation is king here and everywhere. And if my system can work, then it can be king in the home, connecting us all together. A bell. Can't use these. Then why do I even have them? Can't take that. Okay, 427's a code. I might need it at some point. Oh my god, that bell just won't stop, huh? Ding. Bing. Oh, nice little outhouse.
Ugh, the smell.
Theft report. In the early hours of Sunday morning, a Mr. Thompson and a Mr. Penman stole a shipment of J.D. Taylor's locally brewed beer from the J.D. Taylor warehouse. The two scoundrels, rather than instinctively selling the shipment, slunk off to a secret storage house upon the dock, where they proceeded to drink the majority of their haul's contents. An alert was brought to the station at 4 o'clock Monday morning, when neighboring residents began to complain about the horrendous singing that was coming from within the storage house. By the time we appeared on the scene, both perpetrators had fallen fast asleep over their precious goods. Arrest and charges follow in due course. Nice, dude. Just drink all the evidence, you know?
Oh, look at the moon. It's so big. Or is it Friday?
Bing.
You know, I am sorry about before, the relapse and all. Just remember, it's incredibly important that we trust each other. Don't worry too much about her brain. I'll be monitoring it on my end to ensure that no severe damage is caused during your visit.
Things are so loud. A handprint. Why does a person have just like a board like this at home? Kind of interesting, but sure. A lover's note number 3. I found this old letter this morning whilst I was sorting through all of your old things. I'd completely forgotten that we had done all this all those years ago. I'm fucking can't read. I don't know why I'm writing this. You're gone now, and I have to accept that. I have to. I am 89, and we can barely write properly. I am no use to anyone without you. Everything here has changed. No matter what happens, I will never forget your radiant face, and even though part of the school was built over where we buried the capsule, still remember the code. Your birthday, of course, 9/11. Never forget. I miss you so much, XX. I mean, the corkboard, yes, but like the posters, I meant. Like, why? These are like posters you hang up on a public corkboard, not one in your house. Okay, so we have 427 and 911 as far as codes go. Potentially. That still looks like a button you can press. Like the knife. Prescription, 12 milligrams. Looks like a little face. A lover's note number 1. My love, I want us to do something together that can last forever. Something that someone in the future can find one day and understand the feelings that we have for one another. I'm fed up with all the normal stuff that people do when they date. I feel like we are different. Oh my god, we're not like other couples. That our love is deeper than the rest in some way. Something important. I thought we could create a time capsule of all things that we hold dear for one another. From letters to treasured items. Buried somewhere special. Somewhere that it will remain safe for hundreds of years to come. What do you think? Right back, Tom X. Oh my god. This guy is a fucking simp.
I wouldn't exactly say orange.
What? And the award for most random dialogue goes to that. Okay. A lover's note number 2. My dear Tom, of course I shall help you with your time capsule. It's wonderful and romantic and exciting. I also feel that the love that we have is different to all the other couples. Oh my god, we're not like other couples. There are arguments and squabbles showing that we must have something unique. I've never felt this way about anyone else in the world, and I wish we could be with each other all the time. Do you want me to meet me this evening by the old oak tree? Down from the church and near the edge of the cliff? The perfect place to bury the capsule. Bring the things you want to put in it, and a box to use. Love you with all my heart, your Juniper Berry, X. Oh my god. The old oak tree down from the church. Beep boop.
Hey, how you holding up? I got the message. You don't sound yourself when you're in there. I still can't shake this feeling that this whole thing is a bad idea. But I guess you need this. I don't know.
Yo, fuck this guy. Okay, so we gotta find the church and then the old oak tree by the cliff. This sound effect is from something else. I'm trying to remember what. What is this sound effect from? I want to say it's in Penumbra. Is this from some... Oh my, it's killing me, I don't remember. What is... Wait, is this Dishonored? Is that the sound of the runes in Dishonored? Maybe? I don't know.
I hate the smell of raw fish.
Did I ever tell you about an old colleague of mine who experimented with brain cell transplants? Taking
No.
them from one memory and surgically implanting them into another. An attempt to reconfigure their minds, he said. Fascinating stuff, really. Imagine what we could do with that level of scientific freedom.
Yeah, I think it's the runes in Dishonored. With that same sound effect. Or a very similar sound effect, but...
10 people. A small wedding. But moving country means making a new life and new friends.
Every town has its own May Day celebration, but many people travelled from around the British Isles for the annual Pinwheel, Maypole, Morris dancing competition. Such a beautiful English tradition, and a rare thing these days.
Why would you put a note in the bathroom that says, "Don't place sugar in fridge"? Okay, that's kind of weird. I guess if you're forgetful, you need it everywhere. Please. Oh, smack. Boop. May Day preparations. Simon Shirocks. Make sure you tidy and clean all the upstairs bedrooms before I return from town. I need them spotless, as we have Grandpa Joe. Grandpa Joe's coming. Oh my god, coming to stay with us for the May Day festivities. Georgina, please, can you clean up all the pots in the kitchen as well as mop the floor? We'll be cooking for Minnie tonight, and I want to cook hassle-free. Benjamin, can you sweep the hallway and ensure all windows are open to let the house ventilate? There's a foul smell coming from somewhere in here. I bet it's one of you three. We will be staying in the master bedroom tonight together. I know it is cramped, but we have to make sacrifices for the comfort of others in this situation. Also, ensure that you let me know of anything missing from your equipment. I'll need to order anything through the post office soon. Please don't let me down, Mim. Mim. Oh my god, I can spell out stuff. Nice one. Oh, put the stamp on it. Pinwheel primary. Oh my god. Hey, borrowed a stamp. Don't forget to post the order for your Mayday ankle bells. I need an ankle bell? Oh my god. I had 3 drawers of silverware? God damn. How many ankle bells do I need? Ankle bell. Oh, I can't even spell ankle bells. A bell. Z. Cabbage. Place order for cabbages. A projector. Shoots. Oh my god, snakes and ladders. Eels and escalators. Shoe. Oh god. So many shoes. Mom, do you know where my Mayday equipment is? I can't find it anywhere. I always forget the actual names of the Mayday stuff. It's so old sounding. Here's the stuff I need. 1 hat, 2 bells, 1 stick. Okay. 1 hat, 2 bells, 1. Okay. So I just need to find another bell. All at once. Molly. Was the kidnapper in yesterday's game? You'll have to go find out on my YouTube video. I don't want to say it and spoil it, you know, in case people didn't get to see any of it. The crow's nest. Oh my god. Made a dastardly return. Any bells in here?
Oh no.
Oh no. The grumpy knocker. That's what they called him in high school. Do you think I could just place an order? I always forget the 1 bells. They just called ankle. I mean, I can't put an order for ankle bells here. So I want tambourine. Tambourine. Is that, how do you spell tambourine? Tamba-lamba-lam. Wah-wah. It sucks for the person that has to sit in the middle there. They're not leaving. Oh. What are you kids doing up there, huh? Oh wait, hold on. Can I just look at the thing and see its name? Baldrix. Yeah, you can't just call it Rick Bald. Baldrix. Ooh.
All the invitations beautifully handwritten and sealed.
God, I'm so smart. Part 1 complete. It's like 10 of these glowing balls too. They're really bright. Why are they so bright? Swap. One part complete. Swap and choose. Hmm. $1966. Hey, what are you doing up on the roof, Santa? What are you doing up there, huh? What a nice view. Got so much storage space up here. Damn. What else could this be wanting? I know the projectors are like optional stuff, but why not try to figure it out, you know? Oop. These being so bright makes me really think they're important for something, but... 2 bells? I did that. I just placed the order for it. So, it's this, it's the Baldrix. So we got part 1 of it completed. Oop. I'm really wondering if you like jump high enough through this, if it would push you up onto the roof. Nah, part 1 is getting all of this together. Because the stamp was also for mailing that thing. Mailing this.
We would be delighted if you could attend our special day.
Oh, do I just pick this
Please
up?
RSVP.
You mail it? Maybe I need to deliver it. Okay. Post office it.
Let's hope everyone can make it.
Pinwheel Post, May 2nd, 1966. Disaster. Mine collapse kills 23. Goddamn. Yesterday, a terrible accident occurred deep within Brimcliff Mine, killing 23 of its workers. A chilling explosion rang throughout the village and could be heard as far away as Devlin. In a routine expansion of the tunnels deep underneath the surface, what should have been a general and safe explosion went terribly wrong when it detonated, causing a severe cave-in. Trapping 23 men, the rock collapse extended to the seabed high up above, causing the chamber to flood and killing all those who were inside. God damn, what a way to go. Reports that the warden, Mr. R. Burton, was incapacitated at the time and could not communicate with Mr. Remo, the evacuation officer, have raised major concerns that this could have been prevented. Oh my god, I got my bell. Whee, run away. Yo, this town has Amazon?
The boys
God
used to
damn.
make the fish talk. Ugh.
The fuck? Is that a euphemism for something? Boop.
Every single invitation applied to, and with the same answer. Yes.
We've received an email today from the Board of Directors. It seems that I'm going to have to submit a report on my findings and treatment progress so far. Funding really is the last thing we need to worry about right now. Anyway, I used the engagement train a couple hours ago, and my patient is still smiling from ear to ear. I really feel like there's a huge well of emotion trapped away inside, and if I can just find the right item to release it, then this will all be of value. I think I may be able to use this patient as a case study. An example of how effective this treatment really is.
Nothing but a case study. Oh, okay, this looks like it fixed itself. Oh. So they're in like no, okay. I just wanted to see like where that fell in line. Like if it was here, then we clearly already missed two, but because it's so random, then I don't feel bad that like these two weren't filled in first. All right, cool. A little side questaroo. Yeah, let's keep looking at the post office. There's lots to explore in this area. Oh. Might need to do something up top so we can get over there. Piece of paper there. I can't parkour. Tuesday's handover. Hi, Jan. All cashing up has been complete and the books have been filled out. I replaced some of the stock on the shop floor with the reserves and have ensured that outgoing mail is ready for delivery. The parcel situation, however, has not lessened. I know we hired Matthew's attempt to aid us, but I feel that the work is still not getting done, even if at that chat you had with him last week. I heard from Doris Farrell that he had been in the crow's nest every night this week chatting up Elaine Gregson. Bit brave if you ask me. I heard she was a bit of a tough one. I'll see you when I'm home, Philip. Crank it up. Just nipped out. Be safe. Philip, I've just nipped out, but shouldn't be too long. Can you please make sure you keep an eye out on the counter for me whilst I'm gone? Matthew is upstairs sorting through the parcel backlog that the bank holiday has caused. He told me it was taking him a lot longer to go through because of the weird and heavy equipment that Mr. Bell had been ordering from London. Apparently the fella had ordered a whole load of stuff relating to boys and church bells. A trifle strange if you ask me. But each to their own. Anyway, I will see you soon. John.
Andrew was the oldest brother, and the most mischievous by far. Rob usually did whatever he was told, and Harry was too young to argue back. Did you ever hear the story of the Knocker? Andrew asked in a sinister tone. The Knocker? His brothers replied, looking at Andrew skeptically. Yes, it lives in the mine past the dock. Legend has it that an old man went into the mine once looking for his dog, and some strange crystal in there changed him. Changed him into what? Rob inquired, already far too interested for his own good. Andrew was the oldest brother, and the most mischievous by far. Rob usually did whatever he was told, and Harry was too young to argue back. Did you ever hear the story of the Knocker?
I'll play now.
Andrew asked in a sinister tone. The Knocker? His brothers replied, looking at Andrew skeptically. Yes, it lives in the mine past the dock. Legend has it that an old man went into the mine once looking for his dog, and some strange crystal in there changed him. Changed him into what? Rob inquired, already far too interested for his own good. Andrew's face grew wide and animated. No one knows, because everyone who sees him dies. But apparently, he knocks on the wall with a massive stick, and if you hear it, it means he'll get you. Then what happens? Asked Rob nervously.
And then they got. They got. Okay, so this is where this wraps back around. Checked out this house, didn't I? Yeah. This is where the code 427 was. Yep. The blacksmith. Whoa. He's got a popper. Oh. Gonna make a sword.
If an artist's tools are kept sharpened, any memory can be etched in stone.
P Field, Cider Distillery, Fletcher Street, Penwheel. It's the baby. Damaged floor. Dear Mr. Bell, although I'm grateful for the extra income, I'm slightly worried about the damage you've done to my floor whilst putting cables under my workshop. The floor looks very weak and I'm nervous every time I have to carry something heavy over it. Anyway, I've made the repair cable you asked for. It's only a temporary fix, but it should do the job. We'll talk about the floor again soon. Yo, look at this. This bed's huge. Could take like a big nap in there. Dear Aaron. Dear Aaron, my sleepless nights have now almost stopped. The rolling sound of the buoys out at sea help me drift off every night and poppy sleep soundly at the foot of my bed next to my tools. It's been difficult to continue blacksmithing in the same capacity as an old man. There's so many repairs I need to do for the locals that I'm just not quick enough to do it in time. Anyway, those Wainwright kids have been playing around the furnace again. They come down to watch the toy boat races on the river. But I like to take excursions into my workshop. I know your neighbors with their parents, so could you ask them to have a word with their children for me? I just don't have the energy to chase them anymore. I'm just gonna drop this, right? Just creaking. I'm going to lower that down again. If I turn this on, we'll just keep spinning. Oh my god, it's so loud. Go down one more? Okay. Then because this is just gonna pull that and cause that to break. Yeah.
Even in the darkness, new memories can be painted into our lives.
Oh my god, I got like the IQ of a smart person.
Sometimes we find old ones.
Oh. We have the power of something. Mechanical engineering. Experimental. Note to self, I must ask the blacksmith to make me a connector for the broken cable. I had hoped to have finished my test by now, and I fear that even when the power's back on, that the lamp still won't function correctly. Either way, I must try. I already have another experiment lined up using sound, and I'm eager to press on. Oh my god, we're gonna make the first 10 cup. Oh, sweet.
There's not much I can say about today's session other than sheer joy. We'd set up an easel in the corner of the room by the window, and we both painted together for most of the afternoon. The paintings were remedial, but showed a keen desire to express one's emotions. There's a person in there just screaming to break out. The whole session was recorded, and I believe this is tangible evidence that the therapy is working. I just need
probably not.
sustainability to ensure further funding. Of course, full validation and acceptance is still the goal here, but this is fantastic.
Whoa. Another one.
Really doing a very good job, Restorer.
I know I am.
Mention, the board are going to be monitoring our progress tonight, so failure to retrieve the artifact is simply not an option.
Lock door when going to bed. I love how there's like all of this text and some diagrams, and the notes are just like one line for these.
A crow with an injured wing, just lying there on the beach.
I imagine this was almost a second home to most of the fishermen who lived here. There was a strong reading when you walked in. There's a story to be told here. I think you better keep looking.
Nah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Barred customers. Can all staff please take note that the following customers are currently barred from the Crow's Nest pub. Please don't allow them into the premises until the bar is lifted. I wonder if any of these names correlate to the barred customers in the Crow's Nests in Conway. It'd be kind of nice little Easter egg. I mean, Larry's not on there, but yo, what's up, Dime? It's not a sound a bell makes. We're contacting aliens? What the fuck is that? Number for you. Hey, thanks for locking up for me tonight. Don't forget to leave the key in the safe so I can get into my room when I return. Combination is 1513. What kind of snacks we got down here? Canned tomatoes, raisins, some cider. Play some darts. Oh, okay, this connects back up to here. Oh, okay. So this is a little puzzle adventure game. Assumedly trying to cure my character's dementia by going inside of memories or something, I think. Well, I guess that's how windows work. You can go through them. Sure. I think that's how walls work. Ah, so pretty. I hear one of these.
Please remain focused in there, Restorer. I can't stress to you how much I'm relying on you to succeed. I've been let down far too many times before, and I won't stand for it again. What? Yes, I asked you half an hour ago. No, I want you to inject it now. I don't care. They have clearly stated the procedure's intentions, so do as I ask.
Please don't inject me.
Sorry about that. I need to go and sort out an incompetent individual as per usual. I'll be back shortly.
It glistened in the shop window. A music box with the most beautiful decoration.
A great man once worked here. Part philosopher, part engineer. His radical new ideas changed the course of history forever. Let's find out what this has to do with anything.
When one door closes, another opens, but we often look so long and so regretfully upon the closed door that we do not see the one which is opened. Okay, close that door.
Opening and closing the delicate bit cable.
Oh my god, I'm so smart. God, it's like I'm made to solve puzzles and clip through walls. Sound. I stand and look out from my window at the top of my stairs, overlooking the lighthouse and the buoys. I think I've said, I don't know, I've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. The buoys that bob away in the harbor. I feel like I'm in my most content and thoughtful. The sound in the distance inspired me to explore different tones with the machine. When I stand here and simply watch, I feel like I am close, unfathomably close to the great discovery. Oh my god. Dear Mr. Bell, thank you for bringing back the tenancy agreement. Your 6-month lease will start next Monday, but feel free to move in whenever suits you best. Now, it's only a small space, but it's a closed workshop and you get a nice view of the harbor. It's also quite handy for electricity if you still want to run cables down to the workshop basement. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pinwheel Post, May 15th, 1966. Communal funeral held for miners lost. Funeral procession for the 23 fallen workers of Brimcliff Mine was received by entire village. Some stood silently, whilst others clapped as the procession passed by, Many showed tears of care and love for the brave man, and plenty placed flowers on the coffins. A whole bunch of names were all drowned when an unscheduled explosion trapped them in a chamber that flooded with seawater from the English Channel. Hundreds of residents from the surrounding villages and towns began to gather around 9 a.m. BST preparation for the procession. Yeah, there's no way out. Can I take this? What? What? How? What does it want from me? Hello? I want the thing. I can get this by force. I'm telling you. Oh, got it. I need my hammer back though. Thank you. Have a good day. 1513 was the other safe. There was 427.
Let me have a go. 4. Try 4.
Okay, I'll try 4. Wow, you're so wrong. Oh, also, I see. Aha, now, okay, now it's 1513. What? That one thing said 1513, didn't it? Was it 1315? Do I even remember her numbers? Okay, I still have a key on the table. Is that just open permanently now? Could also be the time, maybe? Come back to it. Something about the safe, did it? 1513. So is this a completely different safe? Is there a safe back here? Oh, where did all this shit? Whee! Oh, did I ever read this? I don't think so. Failures. More damned failures plague my work. Equipment has been breaking all the time, forcing me to buy in bulk or to search out expensive and specific parts. The Hemingways who run post office must think that I'm creating Frankenstein's monster. Sometimes I wonder if I am. Especially with so many failed attempts, it's like God is stopping me in my tracks, preventing me from creating this wondrous machine for some unfathomable reason. How can more conversation and contact be a bad thing? It could be the time. What are you looking at? 6, like 12, 6:13? Probably not that. So, not. I mean, it's probably related to the bells, maybe? I don't know. Also, that key still. I'm probably gonna need that at some point. So it wasn't 15, 13. Let me try 0. Oh, okay, what's that?
He eats your skin and leaves nothing but your bones, Andrew said with a sinister tone in his voice. That's rubbish, said Rob.
Yeah, it's
A little
rubbish.
unsure of himself. Dad works in the mine every day, and he's never said nothing. Oh, no? Asked Andrew. Why don't we go see for ourselves, then? If you're so sure. 'Cause we'll get grounded. Mom said we're not allowed at the docks, even when it's daylight. No, you're not allowed at the docks. I'm the oldest, and I'm saying it's okay.
It says eldest?
You just won't tell anyone. I don't know, Andy, said Rob. Well, I do. Get your coats. We're going now.
Oh my god, so cool. What's going on, Mana?
And
God, I'm so good at playing music. Okay. Gotta remember there's some stuff in here to do. There's still stuff with this. Calm, I'm calm, I'm calm. Make your army of cabbages? Hell yeah. I mean, that's obviously more important. I mean, there's the 3 bells out there. I'm assuming it's tied to somehow.
Don't talk so loud. You'll scare them off.
And go. Oh,
Hello, Dr. Edmund speaking. No, everything is coming along as expected. He's showing some good progress. I know, but... Yes, I understand. I'll send the results as soon as possible. That was observations. The board are expecting results soon. We simply can't miss this deadline. There should only be one more memory fragment in this area that we need to find. Please don't let me down like the others did.
Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be able to be here? I hope this is okay. Okay, I think we're fine. I like the lurk. Whoa. Sounds highly contagious. What's going on down here, huh? I can
8,
see.
9, 10. Ready or not, here I come. Do you remember? The mind can be like
Okay.
a blank canvas, or a picture can be left incomplete for a generation, only to be finished years later in life.
The blacksmith was a vital part of the British town for a very long time. But with industries growing and taking over, they had to find other ways to survive and remain in trade. This particular smith became well known for his sculpting and other decorative metal work. But apparently he became a recluse after the industrial decline and destroyed all of his work.
No. Say it ain't so. Okay. So this wraps back here. Okay. I can't get on the house? Damn. Or the roof. The roof. The roof. Just left, middle, left, right. Okay.
I wonder how many fish they'll catch yesterday.
I wonder how many fish they'll catch yesterday. That's a sentence. Painter's Journal number 2. Entry 2 of 10. Today's workshop didn't go very well. I attended a mosaic group as recommended by my doctor. As requested, I sat down and began to follow the instructions from the kind lady who was helping me. Yet, as I sat in that room with people surrounding me, all having the same condition as I suddenly became aware of where I was and why I was there. Having never felt such an emotional sensation, I began to panic, to siege up on overwhelming need to leave the group. I was a state. Okay, you know, like Ohio, New York, what kind of state were you? When I paint, I feel like I lose myself in the forms I create. My thoughts and problems no longer become apparent or relevant. Nothing else matters, especially new art forms. Did I die? I died. Oops.
How come you're not leaving footprints in the snow?
There's no snow? Duh. Oh, they're gonna push this boat out to sea? Oh, last memory fragment. Do I want to do this now? No. I don't know how things are going to end, or if they do end, or what happens. Still have this one random key on me, though. There's also, like, the time capsule. Down by the church. Is this the time capsule? This random barrel? I don't have anything to, like, dig up the time capsule. I feel like I've visited all the areas. Possibly. Let me go see if I hit this right. What happens? Okay. Left, middle, left, right. I need to do it with the hammer. The big ol' hammer. Maybe. See if it gives me a different code. No, it's still left, left, middle, left, right. Okay. Go back to that in a second. Want to make sure I've been all these places. I didn't miss anything. I think I have. I still have this key. I don't know if there's a lock. Is there anything in this house I need to like open? I don't think there was. You know what? I guess I can store the key. I keep forgetting I can store everything I want. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go. Touch the ribbon and see what happens.
Have you got an umbrella? I didn't think we'd get caught out in it today.
Might have had a revelation. Run back over here. It's gonna be from the window. So yeah, it's not left middle, it's left right, left middle. Maybe. Left. Right. Left. Middle. Right?
The sign said, "Do not touch." It took 5 months and 2 lots of pocket money to buy such a beautiful music box. Only fair that it should spend a little time in each person's house.
Okay, so the item
Oh my god, it's the music box from the Conway game.
The diary entry suggests that this was an early memory, and I think this may trigger a strong emotional response if I use it at the right time. It may be too early to tell, but looking at what I have, I think this may be the strongest item here, due to the fact that there's a musical element attached to it. We shall see.
I can't believe they put the Easter eggs in this game and then waited so many years to make a game to unveil the Easter eggs. It's crazy. Okay, like what the? This has got to be something useful. I think I know what it goes to. Let's see.
Memories. Beautiful memories are made of beautiful things. This is one of them.
Is there a spot for me to attach this thing here? Oh, okay, I'm gonna pick this up and just see what happens.
Remember, Restorer, I will not let you project back to the real world until our goal is reached. Don't worry about what's happening on my end. I'll make sure you're safe. As long as you help me, I'll help you. And we'll get through this in one piece. Now, when you're ready, Come back to the case and let's access the first core memory of this evening.
No, I'm good. She's giving me real vibes of like the lady in Prey Moon Crash. Who's like, oh yeah, we'll help you. We'll help you for sure, for sure, for sure. And then you do the job and they're like, no. The time capsule should... Oh, wait. I need to get underneath. Ooh. How do I get in there? It's gonna let me go around, is it? Can I jump on the shore along the way? Then I go out that window. Oh, you can... What? Can I jump there? Yeah, you can't jump over this. I don't think I have anything to like cut that at all. I'd find it really weird if it wanted you to like jump out the window. Down there. Big hmms. Okay. Thing is, there's one other thing I want to look at. But I need the key that I put back in the case anyway, so we might have to go there. Regardless. So we have that left to do, and then we have... the thing in the bar. Actually, ooh, you know what? The hammer. Can I ring this bell with the hammer? You can jump over that railing, but not this one.
For God's sake, why won't anything work?
Wait, wasn't I able to click this before? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back. Oh, wait. I just go back. I actually have to click on the thing. Okay, so I can't click it on. What? Doesn't make any sense. Can't click on it with the hammer? Oh, can I get a nice view into the room from down here? What are we hiding in here? Wait, there's nothing in this room. This room's empty. I knew it all along. Oh yeah, we definitely broke into this house, for sure. And click on this. Oh, wait, what? Was there a name I needed to know? Okay, I didn't realize I could just write anything there, but... Oh wait, maybe I just put... Oop. Nope, it's not Open Sesame. Should I just clip through the wall again? Huh. Pinwheel Brew. What would I want to write there? I'm so shooketh. .1948 stout. Would I write that? I don't know. Field cider? Really feeling like some hmms today, you know? Real big thinking brain. Real big thonkin' brain. What do I have on me? Oh, a key. I don't know where the fuck that key goes to. Oh, it's a music box. Why is it so loud? Whoa. Each a doorway. Oh god. Why is it so bright? My eyes. Oh, I've got a camera. Wait, this is Conway. I'll do it.
So, how was it in there? I can see from the evidence you gathered that the memory showed strong emotional readings that point to a pleasant memory. Then again, even happy memories can be locked away for good reasons sometimes. There are at least 2 areas close by that hold memory fragments. These should lead us to more core memories, and hopefully the artifact. From my notes, it seems that you'll need to follow the river further up the valley and see what we can access there. We best get to move on.
I think I skipped the thing I was supposed to look at. Whoops. Also, this seems still bugged out. Oh my god, why is it so loud? try this again. Ah, woo! Oh my god. I thought I stacked some money. Happy birthday, woo! Whoa, cake? Yeah! Clappy clappies. Oh my god, I'm so good at making wishes. Okay. Oh, so maybe if I go back now, I can actually go up. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I can actually go up the river. Is that gate open now? Let's go see. There's also like this toy boat thing that I thought we'd have to find a toy boat for and to do something with, but... Projector? I just want to see if this open. Oh my god, it is open. That's cool. I just want to unlock the sound of the river. Want to unlock a teleport. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. We're going up the river. Like I'm a salmon. I'm a salam. Whee! What's happening here? Brimcliff Industrial Center.
The area of the mine that you've just entered seems to be outputting a variety of important memories. There also seems to be a strong signal coming from within it that appears to be in line with what we'd expect from the artifact. The item we're after to make you stronger. With dementia, it's often the patient's short-term memory that begins to falter first. We can use older memories as a seed to help rebuild and validate our patient's life story. The artifact should also help us to avoid another relapse, whilst allowing us to target the amyloid plaques that cause our patient's brain cells to die in the first place.
Goddamn. Her explanations are so long that, like, short-term memory, I'm just gonna forget everything she said. Yeah? Okay. Whee!
Don't talk so loud. You'll scare them off.
What is this? Oh.
Listen, I've been asked by management to shut off the machines for the night. They're unaware that you're in there, so if you don't hear from me for a while, please don't panic. promise I'll be back soon.
They should never come back. She ain't never coming back. I'm assuming. Okay, I don't know why this isn't filling like in properly. It's kind of annoying. Industrial center. Okay, so yeah, sweet.
Can we have a go on the rope swing?
Rope swing. Painter's Journal number 3. Entry 3 out of 10. At today's workshop, we were asked to paint using a personal life experience as inspiration. I struggled to think of anything at first, as I wanted to think about my time in America, but my thoughts kept going back to Pinwheel. Eventually, I gave up and decided to draw upon an event that happened here in the 1960s. Something that was traumatic for me, and for the rest of the village. The mines, from memory, were dark and claustrophobic. Well, they were afraid of Santa Claus. The men were trapped down there, helpless, as the water came through the cavern wall. I wish I could remember all their names, and I hope today's painting did them all justice. My teacher said it was very good, but a little too dark for her. I believe the miners were afraid of Santa Claus. Yo, I'm like a billy goat. It's climbing the mountain. Nope, never mind.
At least we don't have to go all the way up there.
But I don't want to go up there. What do I think of Conway? Yeah, that was pretty good. The main character was kind of unlikable. And it had some quirks to the gameplay itself, but overall I enjoyed it. Wait for sale? I mean, sure. I don't know how much, like, was it 30 bucks? Or something? Yeah, I mean, I'd say if you're kind of unsure. I'm just 30 bucks, like, wait for it. Painter's Journal number 10. Oh shit, we skipped the 10? I think I've done like 1, 2, 3, and 10. Entry 10 out of 10. Dr. Edmonds has asked me to write in here during my therapy sessions and not at home because I haven't been filling up my book when I'm on my own. I told her I did not want to do it anymore, but she insisted that I do it because it will help me remember things. I just want to paint, I do not want to write. Colors make it clearer. Make everything clearer for me. Today I'm going to paint the view from this window. Then Dr. Edmonds says Jim is going to come and pick me up and take me back to the care home. Chamash. Thomas. Pinwheel Village. So tempting, I want it. Half rear window, half like Telltale point and click game, but not really point and click. And wiggle in. Oh, the gate's open. Let me through.
I love the sound of the river.
I love the sound of the river. No, you don't. Whee. Okay. So there's like 3 things I have access to here that I don't know what to do. We have the bar. We have thing over here. And we also need to find the time capsule somewhere on the beach. Life's a beach, so dig it up. I need to get in there somehow. The water moves according to me. What in the world? Fear me, water, for I am walking. Can I do that over here too? Looking for a time capsule. Any time capsules around here? So how far can I go out with this?
I wonder how many fish they'll catch yesterday.
Yeah, what a great piece of dialogue that is. I wonder how many fish they'll catch yesterday. Some like math textbook question. If she's going to catch fish yesterday and she leaves at 10 p.m., how many apples did Sally have? And you're like, I don't understand math at all. I mean, there's unsettling and there's just like not making any sense.
Have you got an umbrella? I didn't think we'd get caught out in it today.
Yeah, but like everything else has made sense so far. I don't know. Do I need to push power to all the other places or something? I don't know. What's happening here? I can take the fuse. I don't know why I would. Where to use the 427 in the workshop? Did I ever read this? Yeah, theft report. Yeah, I don't know what else there is me to do. The only other interactions I have is with the text on the thing. Writing on this. And we'll brew. Nope.
The
Come back
boys
later.
drink
Yeah, I figured I had to dig
tall.
something up.
Ugh.
Yeah, these don't open. The problem is I don't know the name of what it wants. Overthinking it? You're overthinking it. You're overthinking that I'm overthinking it. You ever think about that? I don't know what the name's supposed to be. There's a million names. I don't know what the brew name is. There's nothing on any of these that say anything. The Crow's Nest Pub. Cornish. Tim Mining Co. Oh my god. Elaine. Field cider. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. Let's take this on this mix. I know I have the right idea, but that doesn't mean anything if I don't have the right answer, you know? I had this idea forever ago. That's why I never came back to it. 'Cause I didn't know what name it wanted. Slap that shit. It's a weird sound effect for picking a glass up. Who broke this? Who broke this light, huh? Who done broke the thing? Nope, doesn't fit. Sorry. My little jump spot. There it is. Whoop. Speed one straight. Crow's Nest. Crow. Jim, no, let's not go there. That's not corn beef. Crow's nest. I already forgot what the other thing was. What was I gonna type? I mean, what? I literally was just looking at something. Oh no, my short-term memory's going. Oh god, what was I what the fuck was I looking at? I was like, that's what I want to type. I got this as like a little pigeon on the side. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, this is fixed. I got 4 out of 20, so I just like can't change anything ever again. Yeah, it looks so cool now. To Brimcliff Mine.
Oh no. Oh no, nothing.
This is not Brimcliff Mine. Alright, I guess I'm running up there. Nice. I'm so glad I ran up there to get a teleport and nothing happened. Run for it, woo! It's in the river to the left. Actually in like a really sneaky spot.
I bet these rocks took a long time to make.
Yeah. It took millions of years to make the rocks. Hundreds and billions and trillions of years. Ooh, a pickaxe. Can I take that? I'm playing some Minecraft now? Oh my god.
Nobody likes visiting a hospital.
Another
So
one of these?
sterile and straight to the point.
Sterile.
This is one of 2 entrances into the mine. It looks as if it's in some state of disrepair. Every search on the web brings me up more of the same. A great disaster happened here. It was a huge event of some kind, and then all of the information seems to dwindle. I'm trying to find some more information for you.
Knocker code of signals. Legend 10 is A, irons B. Received from industrial center. The knocker, dude. The legendary knocker. Damaged pipes. Notice regarding knocking pipes. Recently, there have been several occasions where equipment or ore has been ordered using our knocker communication system with the incorrect tools. These incorrect tools have damaged the pipes, which now need to be repaired. If you want to make an order for ore or repair equipment, please use the correct knocker tool. Put it out of view for the time being until both the pipes have been repaired. The Warden. Ore training. I need some ore training. Do not ride the skips. Attention all workers. Yesterday a very serious accident occurred. 2 miners, George Frost and Benjamin Hemingway, used transportation skips to access Brimcliff Mine from the industrial center. Due to their reckless behavior, the extra weight caused the skip to derail and crashed whilst crossing the bridge that leads to the compression units. This caused the bridge to collapse into the cavern below. If I find anyone using the skips again, they'll be fired. We are lucky no one was seriously injured. Warden. Damn, dude. Engine issues. Mining warden. I noticed that our engines weren't pumping the water out of the mines as they ought to. This is bearable for the meantime, but sooner or later, especially the deeper we go, water is going to become a serious problem if it doesn't get pumped out effectively. I repaired most of what needs to be done, but I just need one more component to get it up and running effectively. Hope no flooding occurs before I can get a hold of it. I inquired with Ken Lewis in repairs, but he says I'll need to order it in. I just thought I'd let you know the situation. A. Westerman. Oh, little note. Flood it. I don't think I understand. I don't think I want to. It's all underwater now, and nothing is left. No voices, no whispers, no knocking, no life. The look on her face when I told her. She already knew. It was so loud when it happened, I think they all knew. All gone. Could have been me. To Fletcher. Goddamn to Fletcher. He was so young. I can't jump in the water. I might have to come in the other way first. Do anything here? Because we're missing a turny thingy. And I didn't see one anywhere. This box says no collision. Nice. Well, let me go up to the industrial center. Oh, I get to click on. Oh. Wait. This isn't where I came in. This is not the entrance I came from. I hope that's okay.
Well, I must say, I'd hoped this case would have been solved by now. I know, I should take some of the responsibility.
Take all of it.
But I have given you every resource imaginable to complete this restoration. Just remember that all of this funding is lost if you don't do your job effectively and find that artifact.
My job? Why don't you do your job? A gift. I remember coming home one sunny afternoon, after I had been attending school, to find an odd-shaped parcel on the living room table. My father had recently stopped working at the mine, and my mother had unfortunately left us both for a reason that I never truly knew. I think he wanted me to know that he still loved me, regardless of his situation. My father came downstairs smiling, his eyes a little lost, and he told me to sit down. He pushed the present towards me, and I began to open it. Inside was a tin DV lamp, all cleaned up and ready for use. It had been my father's from when he had worked in Devlin. It meant everything to me. Thomas. Classic Thomas, dude. Painter's Journal, number 7. I must admit, I had been quite nervous and shy whilst attending various groups and therapy sessions. Prefer to focus on what task I've been given and rarely speak with others in the group. Up until now, I think this has been because I feel that I'm different to them in some way. Yet today, we had a new patient named Mark come into the group. He was a similar age to me, around 65, and had been diagnosed with dementia. He was a photographer like my son and spent a lot of his time discussing his work that he had done. I liked him a lot, and it was nice to connect with someone who was as passionate about art as I. Oh my god, they fell in love. Oh my god, I knew it. The mill management.
words echoing around the polished wooden room. 16 years old. You know what that means.
Jesus Christ. So loud. Yep, so we got pressure control. Oh. Hello.
It seems that the patient is getting a little agitated. Not to worry, though. They always get worse before they get better. With that said, I have been warned about, well, pushing these experiments too far. But I feel like I can trust you.
Nope.
You will keep this just between us.
No. I'm gonna tell everybody. Is that a banana? Or a croissant? What is that? Why is there a banana croissant stuck in the thing? Oh. Okay, so I can press the one on the other side now. Yank that banana right out of there. Miners. Okay, these are all red. To do shipment advice. It's important to keep weather conditions in mind when attempting to deliver a shipment overseas. Keep a record of pressure changes with a bar graph. Be sure to schedule a shipment based on the readings. To do check valve pressure. Random locker search. Order more coffee. Check weather reports. Pinwheel miners kept alive by new deal with USA. Woo, the USA, we did it. Oh my god. USA. Oh, there's nothing upstairs. I don't know what that did. Instructions for the shower. Turn the dial that is underneath the shower head to number 6. Wait for the water to warm up. Check it with the back of your hands. When you feel it is safe, you can enter the shower. When finished, ensure the dial underneath the shower head is turned to the number 0.
Did you see that? What? What did I miss?
Oh, like connected here? Oh. Okay. Those are both connected now. New game? No, this is an old game. It's been out for some time. Guys, I've never gotten around. Oh, there's more over there. Okay. Mill management minutes. We need a good weather forecast to get our shipment to the USA. Walkway up to top floor needs fixing ASAP. Doesn't help with our production issues. Temporary rope fix for lifts needs to stop now. If we get audited, we're finished. Rumors have been circulating about a disgruntled worker stealing materials from the site. They clamped down on this. Oh, okay. So top, bottom, 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 middle. Top, bottom, 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 middle.
Not many people ever saw the inside of that office. And the ones that had weren't around very long to talk about it. We can't help you from here onward. What you do with yourself is up to you now. You can plan your own path.
This area is where a mill manager would run his operations. He spent most of his time looking down over the industrial area from his office. I've researched that an accident here halted all production in the mines for a time. I suggest you keep searching for anything that might be related.
Be careful. You know I don't like heights.
Place the paper on the bar graph. Activate the bar graph. Remove paper only when sequence is complete. Note, clear skies come with high pressures. Oh man, I love shipping arsenic. I was gonna say, I have some of these laying around. Do I need a... Okay. Doesn't matter where I get them from. Sweet. What a nice day. Oh, sweet. Let me just place that back. I don't remember where I got those two. Like what section? That might have been like the first mine. Maybe there's more there. Oop. I definitely need to place the paper first and do it. Whoa, look at it go. Sell, 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 sell. The stonks. Oh my God.
There's always work to be found around the mines.
Two parts complete. Whoa. I can't sit on the couch. Lame. What a boppin' tone. Okay. Why did I need this? I don't remember. All right. Oh, did I check all these drawers? I did not. Nothing. Yeah, this should really be reversed. This should be up. Who am I to judge? Okay. I assume we probably just need that safe code. For whatever else is up there. 312. Wah. Wash bed sheets today. That's a good reminder. It's a very important reminder. Mind your mail. Pick up mail from the floor. Pick mail up from the floor. Open mail. Sort mail into important and junk piles. Place junk pile in bin. Place important pile into letter rack. Oh my god. We're gonna be so organized if we do all of that. Oh. I might need to screenshot these. Alright. Got a screenshot? I did. Alright, sweet. That was my chair, I swear. That was one of those things.
A large bundle of postcards just laying in a pile on the front porch.
This is called a victory shaft. Apparently it could be seen for miles around and controlled the central operation to the industrial area. Each of the 4 work pillars were pivotal in Pinwheel's economic success, and all of them, working to full capacity, was required to create a sustainable export operation.
France, Portugal, Cyprus, America. They could have been sent at any time.
Full power. Okay, it goes. No, it's not turning red or green at all. Interesting, okay. Need more information.
I've placed 3 whole years of my life into this research. I have sacrificed so much. Patients with these specific symptoms of dementia and at this stage don't come along often. And to be told that after 3 years of hard work and waiting that I have only 9 days to yield the results that they want. Who the hell do they think they are? It's not my fault. I can only work with the restorers I'm given.
Okay, we need to get the water out of here, I guess. That's what I'm gathering from this. Did I check the rest of over here? Yeah, this is where I came in. This is okay. Oh, I just completely missed that in the corner. Got it. It's so easy to like just miss a section here. So much to look at. There's just lights all over the place. Okay. Painter's Journal number 6. Today was bad. I didn't go to group because I had lost my house keys and I couldn't find them anywhere. I got so angry and frustrated that I emptied all my drawers and flipped over every cushion or pillow that I owned. Got a call from Dr. Edmonds later on in the day and she was asking why I hadn't attended therapy in preparation for my next consultation. She sounded concerned on the phone, but I tried to let her know that I was fine and that she had nothing to worry about. Sometimes it feels like a noise in my head, the confusion that is. Too many avenues to explore, so much darker than others. I got my pencils out so I could draw at home and relax, but found many of them to be broken. So I used some charcoal to sketch out some ideas. I found it stopped me stressing out a lot. Afterwards, I found that my keys were upstairs in the bathroom cabinet for some reason. At least this means I can go to art group next week.
It's a good thing you're wearing a hat.
How'd you know I'm wearing a hat? You watching me? How'd you know I'm wearing a hat? Seems too spooky. Oh my god, where Where am I now? Way too many pathways.
You know, in the last 3 years of experimentation, I've worked with some very good restorers. Yet, none of them had the heart or the mind to get as far as you. I hope that you succeed where the others have failed. Our chances of continued funding rely on this. You won't let me down now, will you?
Wah. No naked flames. We only have clothed flames here. Set grinder to 5 revolutions per hour for optimum export quality. Pinwheel. Take the shovel. I didn't want what I just picked up. I have no idea what it is, but I don't want it. No. Marie P. Alright. The arsenic house. Let me grab my little screenshot. Bottom, bottom, top, middle, middle. Bottom, bottom, top, middle.
It's not going to get any better. This isn't going to get any easier for anyone.
It says here that arsenic was a very useful byproduct of the tin refining process and is still used in many medicines and foods. The miners ground and burned out any unwanted materials and then exported it for money. But in these quantities, it was extremely lethal. Accidents here were often fatal. Let's find out what happened here.
Life is slower and easier. The savings could be spent on our retirement or living comfortably.
So I don't know much about arsenic, but I know it is pretty lethal. A5. You know, A is here, like, this would be 5? Maybe? C7, possibly? Oh. Now you don't see it. Now you do. Oh my god. Now it's gone. Now it's back. Ah. Bwah. Read this one. Collapse. She saw it fall from the town square, her ears ringing after the deafening blow. The victory shaft swayed, then began to fall like a pack of cards brushed by a breeze. Thick black smoke erupted into the air. She told me that at At that moment, fear had swelled like a balloon in her chest. The victor shaft had fallen and a great accident had occurred in the mine. She feared we were both dead for a brief moment, but I was not there. It would take her years to overcome this. We had to leave to Fletcher. Goddamn to Fletcher. Okay, so I went down there the first time. I'm trying to like stay in one relative area before I move on.
It's a good thing you're wearing a hat.
How does she know these things?
It's me.
Hello.
Why is it every time I call, I seem to get the machine? I'm gonna have to assume that you're doing okay, since you never call me back. I'm gonna level with you. It's driving me crazy knowing you're in there. Call me, okay?
God, this guy's is always me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Brimcliff Mines. Oh, this is the other entrance for Brimcliff Mines? Okay. Oh, this is, okay, this is where this loops to. Ah. Okay. Wait, were these lights on just a minute ago? Am I crazy? Pinwell Harbor. Is this where it came up the first time? I think it, yes. Yeah, okay. Rice is the main thing that contains arsenic, really? It's a fact I didn't know. How do you extract arsenic from rice? Okay, now we're here. J4. Oh, is that really where it all loops around? Okay. Parkour. Okay. Oh, wait, I just... Oh, okay. Never opened that. I see.
Did I ever tell you about an old colleague who once worked on a series of classified experiments? They deprived subjects of sleep in an isolated room for 3 days, before instructing them to carry out a harmful act on another subject. Desperate for the sleep they were promised, they would instinctively carry out any command ordered by a lab coat, regardless of how immoral the action was. Funding was cut due to controversy, but still, don't you just think the human mind is fascinating?
Oh, God. Just gonna have us do some real bad stuff. Ooh. It's a nice bright room. Penwell, post February 1st, 1961. Brimcliff Mine passes into new hands. Struggling company, the Brimcliff Mining Cooperative, I don't know why I had trouble reading that word, has agreed to be bought by a competitor for £1.3 million. Oh my God. Brimcliff stated that their competitor, the Cornish Mining Co., has offered to buy the troubled company. The buyout full acquisition of all investments and assets have been transferred to the new owners, including the struggling Brimcliff 10 mine. Brimcliff mine has been active for over 100 years. Yet under financial pressure, the local tin mining company struggled to keep up costs for continuous expansion. Little tin being yielded and growing overhead costs, a buyout was inevitable. Inevitable. Such a fun word to say. Inevitable. Why is that not coming all the way out, huh? That's weird. It's very suspicious if you ask me. What do I have in my hand? Oh, a flashlight. I don't need that. Okay, so we have the depth and we have captains, if that's ever important. Five, 6, 4. Whoa,
No,
numbers.
I completely disagree.
Okay. Good song. She doesn't think those numbers exist. 4, 5, and 6. Oh, that was definitely don't exist. Goddamn. Whee! You think those are numbers? No. Turn television off after use. Whoa. What a hint. Wait, Wagon 86 needs new wheels. No, not Wagon 86. That was my favorite wagon.
He is incredibly close to the objective. Well, the readings are showing us that it's currently close to his location, and I'm certain he can do it. Yes, I promise you'll have the results soon. I won't let you down. Once it's located, I'll send him there straight away.
It's a weird little hole in the wall. A jacuzzi. Oh my god. Jacuzzi stream. The code's been taken off. Wow. Fascinating stuff. Oh, wait, how do I get there? Oh, I'll probably walk around. Okay. So that looks like something. Or tramming. I'm so lost of where I am. Oh my god. So the thing I need's on the other side. Oh wait, didn't we get sucked through here when we were being flung everywhere? Okay, we need code. Victor B. Rich L. Peter S. Names. Oh my, there's a lot of names, goddamn.
Smells damp and horrible.
Pressure control terminal. Weak structure. Miners. Do not, under any circumstance, use the washroom facilities in the miners' dry until maintenance work has been carried out. Please use bathroom next to canteen if you wish to wash. The warden. What area are we in? Warden office. Look at my screenshot. Miners. This is gonna be the miners dry, right? Okay. So top, bottom, mid, top, bottom. Top, bottom, mid, top, bottom.
A stadium almost full with screaming fans.
Yeah.
His little eyes taking it in for the first time.
These cramped rooms were where the miners spent most of their time before going underground. It was like a community here. Records show that the mining wardens usually put a lot of undue pressure on the miners to meet quotas. It must have been a grueling job.
Is that the difference between a hot tub and a jacuzzi? Is having bubbles?
Not many people know about observations. Simply put, I get my orders from them. I'm the one who works at the front line, with the restorers, whilst they remain behind closed doors. How can they possibly know the complexities and difficulties we face on a daily basis?
Oh my god, fuses. Fuse eye.
It's so creepy.
Jesus. Okay. Rumbling pipe. It is without a doubt that when we surface from the grimy, damp depths of Brimcliff, hard to say, Brimcliff, that each of our hearts sing as that low, trembling hum of free-flowing water is heard for the first time. It's a reminder that we are still alive, and for the time being safe and away from harm. I fear that one day I will not return from the mine to hear this murmuring song that guides me home to my wife and children. George Thornton. Classic George. Okay. Requires 3 valves at 18 units only. Do not use more. Mines will only work or only unlock at 18 units. Oh.
For richer, for poorer. For better or worse.
God, I'm so
In
smart.
sickness and in health. No matter what comes our way, we'll always have each other.
Do I have to do more, or is that it? Oops. Uh-oh.
It's locked.
Well, it's clear, right? We're good to go? Uh-oh.
Being on the outside, it's hard not knowing what we're going to encounter next within the mind. If I'm honest, it puts me on edge. Yet, if you do succeed, you'll have played a part in changing history forever. If I'm being truthful, I don't know how this process will affect you.
It's gonna kill me.
Plan for the worst, and hope for the best. From my readings, that seems to be all of the ribbons from this area.
Yeah.
Before you head back to the case, though, we need to find the artifact. My readings show a very strong signal coming from nearby. Search for anything that illuminates, anything that stands out from the crowd. I'll contact you when we're closer to it.
There's a lot of projectors I can solve here, though.
My readings? Yes, it is.
Is this the artifact?
The artifact. Oh, how beautiful it is. Pick it up.
I don't know if I want to pick it up. It's too spooky for me. Production problems. Steve. I'm having some problems again over on the waterway. The damn water wheels keep jamming up for some unknown reason. Keep jumping down there and giving it a swift kick. You said last week you were going to speak to Ken? Did you get the chance? Let me know. I'm starting to get fed up with the state of this place. Feels like it was abandoned years ago and we keep coming back like damn idiots. David Penman.
Can you feel the power surge through you?
Oh, we got a lantern.
Allows us to link with our patient directly. It allows your powers to grow. Quick, try and restore something. Usually there's a
What does that mean?
indicator,
Oh.
an
Oh.
object or an image of something. Maybe a seal signifying the broken element of the memory.
So we can finally use. I'm powering up. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa! Oh, it's so loud. Oh my god. Okay, well, I've seen like 5 of those things. Ooh. Ooh, this looks fancy.
You know, I hope this is the right decision. That's all.
You know exactly why this is the right decision, Jim.
I know. I just...
But we've discussed this. The cost of treatment and care, it's too expensive.
You could stay here with me. You could get help here.
We'll miss you. Don't ever doubt that.
Well, look at that. Excellent work, Restorer. Now that you have the artifact, return to the case and let's explore this second core memory.
Okay, so we're done with this one? There's still so much here. There's another one of those here, too. Well, let's go get the memory and then we'll come back to here. So we can do that. Ooh, I like that it's a different color. I like that. That's cool. Thor's just smart enough to stay off camera. You look like right here-ish. You might see him pop up. He's back here just chilling. Time to take some photos. Snappy, snappy.
Just keep on taking pictures of these areas. When you're finished in here, move around into the other room. Just try and make sure.
This game, it just keeps pumping out loud sound effects. I don't get it. There. Ooh, TV. Take a picture of that. That is completely fucked up. Good memory. Nothing in here to take a photo of? Really? Oh, yeah, it's not supposed to be as broken as it is. Okay. All right then. Time to leave.
Wait. Why the hell? We're back here again.
Yeah, why are, oh my god, there's so much.
I think I know why. You might finally have the power to fight this dementia effectively and destroy its symptoms. What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
What are you waiting for? Destroy this dementia. Is it wanting me to jump up here? Because it's not letting me jump up here. Trip to New York. Oh, there's just different. First day at school. Changed first diaper. First beer. Barking arm and tree. Oh, breaking arm and tree. Wait, what is a barking arm? Framing baseball for Jim. Oh, you're right click.
Something's not quite right. Keep going.
Erase these memories. Be gone, heathen. You can't forget to remember anything if you don't have any memories. Grandfather passed away. Get rid of it. What memory is this? Jim's first steps? Get rid of it. We're pregnant? Get rid of it. Whee!
Very good at seeing things and replicating them. I just want to maintain control.
Why is it so fucking loud? Yeah, and that absolutely does not change the audio at all. Okay, let me... that's not sound effects. Alright, master volume down, dialogue can go up a little bit, music can go up a little bit. Let's see what that does.
I've still got over a half an hour. Would you like me to read you something else?
Fine, seriously. It was just a small fall. If I can just get to the car, I'll be fine.
Any other time I would say you were right. I know who I am. Stop trying to convince. Yet the door is green. How can it be anything more than that? How can it be anything more at all?
Going. Stop the disease and help our client. Remember, help her find the truth.
Time and time again, I've told you.
Dude, why is this audio so bad? Please balance the audio in your games. Holy moly. Oh, it's just the beginning of the game?
You need to know. You need to see. This is it. The root of the illness. Use the artifact and cleanse this mind. Yes, that's it. Use your full force. Your inner self. Believe and remember everything.
My first key is going.
Doing a marvelous job. We really couldn't have done this without you. All that remains to be done is... Did you see that? My readings have...
Oh, it's pulling me in. Oh, left or right? Ooh. Go right. Whoa. Oh, go left. I'm holding. No. Ah. Please. Please, no. Anything but the door. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I'm so scared. It's a room. Oh, my God. TV, huh? My memories. I remember these things. Oh God, no! Ah! Actually, you know what? little water slide action. Whee! Whee! Whoa! No, I don't want to go to the light. No, anything but the light. No. What is happening right now? I knew dementia was bad, but goddamn, all this shit happens in your mind? Crazy.
Hush. Shh. Let's calm down for just a second. Take a deep breath. It's okay. No, please don't be sorry. Look, we're home now. Everything's fine. Here, let me turn on the lamp. I'm just making a cup of tea. Would you like one?
I just wanted to see them. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to let them know that I was okay.
Who did you want to see?
I wanted to see everyone at the Institute. I just wanted to say hello.
What institute? What on earth are you talking about?
Please, can you take me back there? Can you take me back home?
Thomas, this is your home. Please.
This is your home.
Why don't you sit down and relax?
Where am I supposed to be right now? Okay.
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am, darling. Don't you? Don't you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, get me out of the map. Get me out of this memory.
The memories around you are falling apart, and we're nearly out of time.
No. Time is an illusion. Oh. Where are we now? I feel like having this be a lantern as the item just makes it seem more like it's a scary, spooky game when it's really not. Like, if someone came in at the moment, it's like, what is he playing? And you saw this, you'd be like, oh, this is like Amnesia. But it's not really like that at all. Is copyright though? True. Usually the only game to have a lantern.
That armchair looks really comfy.
Super comfy. Oh my god. Back in the fishing village? Chris, I know things have been tough since she left, but you need to get a grip, man. If not for your sake, then for your boy. The lad already has the world on his shoulders and he doesn't need to be at your care as well. Leave the crow's nest alone for a while, rest up, spend time with Thomas. If you want it, we could all go and do something together. My family and yours. We've been friends for a long time and I hate to see you like this. Let me know. George. Good old Thomas. Cole.
I apologize for what just happened, and for what we've done.
Oh, this is the...
You to be gentle in there.
The village.
There's no use blaming each other, though. It's clearly no one's fault.
It's definitely your fault.
Okay. And now that you have the artifact, ready to press on. Our goal hasn't changed, and we best move along.
I'll go back to I don't understand how this map is supposed to work. It's bugged half the time. I'll go back to the harbor because I know, hey, right where I want to be. I know where one of these things are. Move everything. Whoa. Plenty of tape recorders around here. I was like, every time you get here, you get to choose one of the tape recorders to listen to.
Hello.
Hey, it's me. How you doing?
I'm sorry, who is this?
It's me, Jim.
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize your voice for a moment there.
That's okay, don't worry about it. Anyway, how are you?
Good, actually. I've been painting again. Quite well, actually, you know.
That's great news. How's your new home? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
I'm sorry, I have to go.
Damn. Feels bad, man. Boop, 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 boop. Memory journal number 2. I smile and nod, although I don't understand what she means. Who are Phyllis and Jim? Am I supposed to know? Are these my friends or my children? Or my parents? I feel a wave of panic rush over me. Why don't I know this? So that one's red. Red might go on this one? Hey, okay. So that's the memory stuff. It's the super secret, hidden, awesome code. So can I get to the thing now? The time capsule? I still never quite figured out the time capsule shenanigans. I guess not. Okay. I need to go to the industrial center. Yeah, that map is bugged. I don't have access to, okay. The village right there now. Oh, there was another, I have no idea how to get to where I want to go. It was underneath somewhere. It's a great explanation. So there's this one for here. We discovered this. But there was another one. Oh boy. There's still so much to do in terms of puzzles here. The arsenic house. It might have been around here somewhere. Maybe. I never did put in the code for this area. Okay. Pressure control terminal. Pressure control terminal. This is gonna be ore tramming, right? Okay. Middle, middle, bottom, top, top. Bottom, bottom, middle, top, top. This is ore tramming. Yeah, this is ore tramming. Did I read that right? Oh, middle, middle, bottom, top, top. Oh, whoops. Middle, bottom.
When you look back on it,
There we go.
10 years seems such a long time. Once you've sifted through all the trials that life throws your way, you can focus on what brought you together.
Ore tramming. This is where all of Pinwheel's wealth was sorted into bags. Each fathom of the mine was assigned a captain, and it was the captain's job to keep track of the ore produce. I'm sure I'll have more information for you once we head down into the mines themselves.
Okay, so I can now make it go. I'll go downstairs and look at it more. So we went this way. There's so much more everywhere. Goddamn. I don't know how much of these puzzles I really want to do. Drop stuff in the back here. I mean, the one that has stuff, it says, wait, 84. Screenshot this one. 6 has 104, so that one's good. Shoot number 1. Which one's 1? Is this one or is that one? This is 1. Is it 60 or I guess under 60? Which needs to be 90. Okay. 3 is 84. 3 is busted though, so. Yeah, 3 is big busted. And then 5 has no weight. Oh my god.
I was going to say something, but now it's gone.
Hammer. I'm going to assume someone borrowed my hammer with the intention of returning it. I expect it to be here when I turn from the mines. Yeah, that's not going to be there. What is any of this stuff? Fathoms, yeah, all this good stuff. Oop. Snake disposal.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Well, I did. It's another one with the false bottom. Alright, game, you know I know how to get these, right? Locker codes. Oh my god, we got all the locker codes? Sheesh.
I'm not sure we're allowed to be in here.
I feel conflicted. There's no way in hell I will be able to get the job done effectively if I'm not strict and stern with my workers. I just wish that they knew that I do not mean to be this way. That I am harsh so that the work is completed on time. It's their jobs on the line if we don't make an adequate turnover, and the local economy relies on these shipments to stay afloat. It's a tough job, but someone has to do it. I just wish that I didn't let it get on top of me sometimes. Care so much about them all staying in work. The weight of this mine is on my shoulders and my back is beginning to hurt. The warden. Whoa, what was me? I'm the warden. Oh my god. What a guy. Denied. Mr. Lewis, unfortunately due to the new expansion schedule, I simply cannot authorize 3 new drill pieces to be used in the depths. As the company's core repairman, I consider it part of your job to find a manual solution to this problem. If you need assistance with this, please do not hesitate to contact again, though. Task for the day. Disciplinary action with possible suspension for Sean V. I've had word that he's been stealing materials from the industrial center, but not before I've had my morning coffee. Okay, so we probably want to go on the Siobhan. Oh, okay, we're right here. Gotcha. Did I ever look over? No. God, there's so many places here I have not been. Can make some coffee. Coffee filter cleaning grains. Only 2 grains needed. Oh my god, I don't even have 1 grain.
How did we get here?
Oh, that's
I
what I'm
can't
wondering.
remember.
What's up here? D11. Okay. Oh.
Hey, remember the old days?
Nope.
I'd call, you'd answer, we'd talk. After that, neither of us would have to worry about what was going on. It's a stupid question. I'm not trying to spy on you, but a status report would be good from time to time.
Oh my god, this guy's so annoying. We're not even dating. Alright, Sean V's code. 29. Weak structures. Oh my god. A hammer. Well, this guy stole the hammer too. World's greatest mine warden. We'll put this on the warden's desk. Here you go, buddy. Jake R. Jake's off. 2554. So most of these are probably just gonna be empty. Nick B is 5263. Empty. Chris R. 1730. Mr. Remo is one of the mining captains. You're tasked with the emergency evacuation of the industrial center. Wow. A light bulb. Wowie. Victor B. I do not have Victor B's code. This guy doesn't exist. Wow.
Ugh, it smells damp and horrible.
7711. The air in here deceives me. I can taste the acrid sour molecules. The acrid sour molecules at the tip of my tongue. Nope. The air in here deceives me. I can taste the acrid sour molecules on the tip of my tongue. No one else notices, but I do. How can I taste something that's famous for being invisible to our senses? I don't know, but I taste the arsenic as thick as cream mingled with the air in here. Not enough rags to cover our faces, and not enough masks to share with the miners below. I grimace with every breath that I take, and fear wells up inside of me. Still, the other girls and I need to get this shipment done soon. Otherwise, we'll have Oliver and Aaron panicking. Judith Thompson. Judith Thompson. Peter S. His code is 1050. Open note. Yeah, I did hear that. Nasty piece of work sometimes is Rob. His dad Adrian is alright in mind. And I'm glad he owns this place rather than his son. Sorry to keep getting hounded by him, pal. If it's any better, I got pulled in as well the other day. Apparently I'd written a load of ore shipments on the board incorrectly, even though I swear down I didn't. Gave me a right telling off as if I was a kid. One day he's going to take it too far, and he'll want to eat his words. I hope you're not planning something too drastic. John. Rich L 2102. 02. Ooh, a little note. Rich, did you get a chance to speak to the warden about your concerns with the new controlled explosives for this new underground excavation? I'd felt much safer if you brought this up before I began work on the first of the month. I overheard Adam Westerman talking about the lack of checks that have occurred regarding this new expansion. Obviously, his history was in safety over at Devlin. He seems pretty concerned. Anyways, I'll catch you in the crow's nest later. Victor. Alright. Who else do we have to open? We have one that has no name on it. This one doesn't even have any codes. Chris M, Benjamin B. I feel like I've seen P. Marie 2218. Haven't I seen that name somewhere else? Didn't I need that for something? At some point? I swear P. Marie's name has come up for something before.
You don't say much, do you?
Do I know how to get... Is this back to the office? Dude, this is so confusing. I'm usually pretty good with, like, remembering how to get around maps and stuff. This one, not so much, because we need to get this open so we can go through here to the mines. Is this where I want to be? No. Maybe? No. Yes. Isn't there a door with her name? Aha! 2218. That's locker codes though, so I don't... Is this gonna work?
Pumping the rest of the savings into hospital treatments won't make this all go away.
Highly flammable liquid. Highly flammable. Keep stored hermetically in cool and dry environment. Do not use near open flame. Okay. Does this go to the thing downstairs? Or do we just chuck it in here?
Starting to wear on all of us. Grinding us down day by day. This would all be easier to deal with back in England.
God, I'm so smart. Two parts complete. Oh, we can crank it. Crank it up. Full power. Oh, no, we flip the bad boy. It's at 5. What's 5 just half? 1, 2, Just half speed?
Tell them tomorrow.
Okay.
They'll understand. This is the best thing for everyone.
Woo!
Today was a difficult one. We're using a medical wristband that was kept from the hospital in America. I think that seeing a hospital band and being in a facility like this was very hard to comprehend. This time in life represents having to leave America and the life they've made together. It can't have been easy to just pack up and leave as quickly as they did, and especially having to leave Jim behind. We're getting to the more recent memories now, and I feel that we're getting closer in every session. I'm going to make our sessions daily from now on, until we get a result.
Spooky. Okay. So we finally turned a light on. Oh, this is also where I wanted to... Yeah. Yes, perfect. This is what I actually came looking for. This thing. I'm just on a roll. Yeah, it seems like every time we come in here, we get to choose whichever one we want.
I'm so glad I got to make it over this Christmas. You seem to have settled in well. What are you doing?
I'm trying to wind up this music box, but it just won't work.
That isn't a music box. It's a cushion.
Don't be ridiculous. It's clearly a music box.
Okay, well, tell me what the music box looks like.
It's wooden, brown, with a ballet dancer inside, or well...
Is that what you think you can see?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. She was here. That matters to me. Please. Just, please, go away. Leave me alone.
Damn. Trying to play a cushion like a music box. Boop. Memory journal number 5. I received some terrible news today. A death in the family. Everybody's come to visit. They're all crying so much I can't understand what they're saying. I feel a stream of tears dripping down my cheeks and landing softly on the back of my hands. I must have been crying too. Oh my god, so sad. Oh, and this is... Okay, that links back up to that spot. Okay. What I really need to go do... Let's grab that code thing again, just in case I need more codes. I'm assuming we need to pull all of those at some point, all the numbered things. I think I just left in the closet, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Let me go... I wish there was a way to delete stuff that you've picked up, because I realize some of these are probably not useful in any regard. Okay. So if I need codes, we can come back for that. Cool, cool. There's also just all the letters and numbers together. I don't know if I should be writing that down or not.
No one ever didn't say that.
Let me open up a little notepad. C7, I know D was 11. I think B we might have found B at some point. I don't remember. Just let me stash this over here. So don't trust you? Sure. I definitely will trust you on that. finish that area. Could probably mess with the ore mining stuff now. I never... Oh, do I need to have... Let's hold on. I think one of these was on now. Okay. I don't know what power the arsenic house is supposed to have, though. So we can't even do this puzzle until all of those are on. Got it. Okay. What the hell is up here? I have not been up. Oh, okay. So this, yeah, this got unlocked because of that one memory thing. Okay. Let's go put this on the safe. I'm assuming there's going to be one in the mines and then one in the village. Beyond what we have now. This should be memory number 1. Nope, this is 4. Okay, that makes sense. He asked me, do you agree? It's okay if you don't. Realizing that I've somehow missed the whole conversation, I lie. Not wanting him to see me this way. I reply, oh yes, of course. That's what I would have done. So you want me to go ahead with it, he asked? Oh my god. The murder.
Years worth of mail and not a single reply. That must be so much harder to deal with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is where like the C... Oh. And D11. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of those. We're gonna need a lot more of those codes. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, at least I know what they're used for now. I know they're important for something. Cool. And this is back at the square. Gotcha. Okay. Any codes in here? The codes aren't like super hidden, but I know at least one of them was kind of like tucked away. What's that leaf doing clipping through a wall, huh? Now, if you guys see any codes I run by, just let me know. I'm being dumb and missing stuff. J4. I knew I found a J at some point. I didn't remember what the code was. Alright, J4. Go back up to the office and see something I missed there. So I got the barograph, but I never found what use it had. The mill management. Oh. Code C3. Okay. So we got C3. Already got C7. Just double checking for codes. I don't expect there to be like a ton of codes. But I just want to make sure, you know, I don't accidentally miss one somehow. Like a dummy. Like a big dum-dum. Okay. Back up top. Because if it doesn't rely on having to go and flip the switches, the like power thing, then they're all self-contained for the most part. And I don't know what else would have been contained here. So what's the reasoning for coming out this way? Like a sneaky place to put a code, but showing that's blocked off. Okay. Oh, there was a, ooh. Sorry. These are all 3-digit, no, they're 4. Know whose office this is? $18.45? Is it just $18.45? That'd be a silly code. Nope, 18.45. Hey, it's one of the knocker things.
At this time in the evening, all but a few shops in the village were closed for the day. Andrew and his 2 very worried-looking brothers had made their way past all the other houses and were about to cross the village and head down to the dock. Only one thing stood in their way. Mr. Jefferson, the innkeeper.
Thomas Jefferson?
Wow. The whole town knew how much pride he took in his work. He might be there for a while. "It's no good. We'll have to go home," said Rob, glad the adventure was over. "Rubbish," barked Andrew. "Let's just wait. It's either that or we can go the long way round by the river." "I can't be bothered with all that," Rob sighed. "The knocker won't mind what time we get there," said Andrew. Rob frowned, feeling a bit silly that he was so taken in by the story and had agreed to come in the first place.
Whoa, I've got 3 of them. Sick. Okay. So that did not tie into the puzzle. That's where I got the barograph, so what do I do with it? How's your morning going, plushie? Just put this on his desk? No. Thought the safe was going to be our next step for this. If they're all self-contained, then I'm not sure. I think it's like a record to it. I don't think I found any records. Unless I can play this on it, which doesn't make any sense. That's where we got it from, so. Clear skies come with high pressures. So confused with what that means. Do we go back down? What do we do with it? I mean, it could just be we need to find a record for that. It'd be a really weird puzzle to have, but I really thought the safe was gonna be our thing, but it wasn't, so. We might come back here, I guess. Unless I can fill, can I fill this out at all? Oh, I can. Oh. That's what we gotta do. So I just need to read it. I guess. Clear skies come with high pressure, so we went with the highest, so it'd be Monday the 16th. Monday the 16th. To USA.
Most of you end up selling these.
Hey!
To remind you of your time here.
I'm so fucking smart.
I'm referencing the diary once more, and this watch was a gift at the age of 16. As far as I can tell, it might represent a sense of freedom or realization of self-awareness in the world. When I strapped it to the patient's wrist, there was a positive reaction. Although unable to understand how to read the correct time, it was obvious to me that the sensation of the watch on the skin was well received.
Hey, we got 2. Nice. All the things are making noises. I'm gonna take this and put it back. Just in case. I mean, I'm sure it's just for this part, but... Alright, let's get out of here. Cool. So yeah, they're definitely just like self-contained there. The ore one, we can go do... I don't remember where the other one was, or what the other one was at all. Miner's Dry. Okay, so we have like the shower area. How would one get there if one was looking to get there? I think we need to go this way. Maybe. Nope. We would want to go this way.
You're going the right way. I don't actually think there's a wrong way.
Tramming.
I mean, you could turn around, but that would just be back that way. Don't go back that way.
Miner's
Unless
Dry.
you want to.
So what? Okay, where even is the thing? I mean, where's the projector? Projector was over here, wasn't it? Is it this? This is back to ore tramming. Was up this way? Have I been up this way? Wait, was this where the artifact was? Okay, this is the artifact. Got it. Huh. So that's artifact stuff. What's this? Is broken forever now? I don't have a name for this or a code. I have plenty of codes, but I don't have a name to go with it. Or tramming.
This doesn't seem like the right way.
Okay. So we have this area. And I kind of looked at it before. Yeah, this is where the projector is. We needed to put stuff into slot number, not 6, was it 1? Slot 1, which is the one over here. Okay. Thought there was also something in this room we needed to do, possibly. No? Okay, there's just more information in here. Where does this connect? There's so many goddamn pathways. Where does this connect? The arsenic house. Oh, okay. So it's this little walkway. And then this goes... Okay.
That's very loud.
You're very loud. Matches. Okay. Thought I was stuck for a second. Right, let me go see if I can see if that went up at all. In terms of weight or whatever. We want one to be at 90. Oh, that's a 90. Okay, sweet. So one's at 90. 6 is at 104, which it should already be. 5, we don't have a number. 3's completely broken though. So I can't, unless we move that down. 84. I guess we just fill up 5 until something happens. My going strategy. Actually, how much does it go up by? What would that lead to? I want up to 75, so I put 15 in there. Okay. I don't know if it's like consistently goes up by 15 or not. If it goes up by 15, I don't know how you get to 84. Okay. I'm just gonna fill 5 until something happens. There's so much weight. I'm not saying it's it. Can I just jump over? Can never take the fun way down. Okay. This isn't moving at all. Okay. Like, if we pause it here, then nothing's gonna happen, right? And fuck it, I'll try. Maybe the game thinks it's backwards, I don't know. Is there like a pile underneath it or something now? Wasn't that already the same? Hasn't changed, I don't think. Maybe it just wants me to max out the ones that aren't full, but if that one doesn't move, then I don't quite know what that means. Two's at 60. One's at 90. Okay, I don't. There was another board. Maybe just maybe. Oh, there's a board that had some more stuff. I don't know if it was related to this or not.
This doesn't seem like the right way.
Yeah, this is where I got the 11 from. This connects back up to there. Oh, okay, so we need to make coffee too. We need to find coffee grounds. I already opened this. Can I put these wheels? Oh, it doesn't want to take it. Okay. I have these extra safe wheels, and I don't know where they go. I think I got those from a different place. Locked door when leaving house. Wow. What a useful reminder. So there's one that doesn't have a name. Victor B. And all these. Go check over here again. Go check in here. They're stationed, yeah. I swear there's like another captain board. Huh. There's also this code that I don't have. Let me... These all have names to them, don't they? Yeah. Employee numbers and shit. I mean, locking your door is way more important than turning off the water.
Ugh, the smell.
Thought there's more information around here. Okay. Guess there's not. What number did that go up to now? See, if you put too much in, then I don't know what happens. It's like stops or 94, 93 and a half. Let's put some more in the 2, I guess. I don't fucking know. This is not, what I'd say the greatest puzzle in the world. Ore tramming 2804. Okay, that might be the one I need for the fuse thing. 2804? Let's go try that. Like, the idea behind the puzzle seems fine. It's just, there's like missing information, and it's... Everything else has seemed kind of self-contained for how... Does it say 2804? 2408. I don't even remember. Is it 2408? No, it's 28. Good. That's not it. It's kind of weird. Just have a number up there. 2804. Okay. Levels. Wagon 86 needs new wheels. Okay. Let's go try to dump some more into 2, I guess? I don't know. I'm kind of lost at what this one wants. It's also kind of annoying having to like press like 20 buttons to do one simple thing. Okay. What was it, 93? It's like, I don't... There's also not like... The minecart hasn't moved over at all or anything. So, I mean, it doesn't feel like it's picking anything up. So I doubt it's like dropping anything. Maybe, I don't know what the fuck it wants. I didn't move. Actually, you know what? I might have had an idea. Okay, let's go here. Can I... Oh, you can't bring that down? Oh. was like, if that one's broken, it might just be stopped up, and we can pull stuff out of there and place it in the other ones, but that doesn't seem to work. See, they didn't really, like, release anything. Is that acting like it's getting stuff from it? This is so fucking weird, dude. I don't know what the fuck it wants. Don't feel so bad giving up on this game anymore. Yeah. Like, it's got really, like, interesting puzzles at times, but also ones that are just, like, kind of a little too vague for figuring this stuff out. Which, you know, it's give or take. Did I ever read this? Additional parts request 345. Due to the issue of damp within the mine, many of the wagons used to move the ore and rocks are now in severe disrepair. The main issue resides with the wheels of the wagons as they rust due to the continuous contact with water that collects on the floors of the tunnels and caverns. Once rusted, the wagons are pretty much non-usable. This request is for the following parts: 16 wagon wheels and 8 axles. Nope. Yeah. I mean, like, the puzzle, it was in this area. It's not here. Like, these two were, Arsenic House was pretty interesting, but we also had to go and get the code from the warden's office to open her door to get stuff from it. So it's not, like, 100% self-contained in that area, like the other one was.
Sorry for asking, but I thought I'd left them there.
Do we get it in here or something? I don't remember where we got it. Yeah, I think it was from one of these drawers, maybe? I don't know. Like, for the miner's try, I have no idea. It seems like it wants you to get coffee grounds for this. 100%, that's what it wants. I don't know. Wait. That's chopped tomatoes. Oh my god. Is this it? Decided sloth. What year is it? Decided sloth. The decided sloth? Oh my god. The man, the myth, the legend. It's 2014. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. It's 2014. Word. I hope things are going well for you, man. Haven't seen you in fucking years. Do I still have Oh. I need a oh, yo, hold on. I know where the coffee mug is. First stream in 6 years. Aw, shit. Got a coffee mug. Do I use this shit? Oh my god. Speaking of this game, just expecting you to know what to do. I have a fucking huge brain. Sheesh. I'm doing pretty alright. Currently just having the biggest brain on Twitch.
Sat in the front stands, the view was perfect.
Wait, is this still not done? Oh no, my brain's too small. 2 parts complete. What the fuck? I got a tiny brain again. Okay, well, if I ever need coffee, I just take this. Maybe I go put it on his desk now. What has this game become? Here you go, sir. That fix things? Nope. Okay, I give up. I don't know anymore. It is the Sloth. Oh my god, he's coming back for that Dishonored 100% record. I knew it. I knew one day he'd come back. I had to do it. Just need to get Fearful Ferret out of retirement as well now. Did I ever read this one? I'd like to ask for a day's paid holiday this coming May 1st so I can spend the day off with my family. I promise if need be to work extra shifts later on in the week to make up any time lost. This is the first holiday that I have requested in 2 years. I don't fucking care about your stupid... He's married, is he? Last time I've heard anything about Ferret, he was off playing poker for a living. I don't know if that's true. It's a nice lovely view. I'm really surprised with how much you can just like look through floors. It never tries to put you through to the other side. I'm really expecting one of these days to just pop through this. Be gone. Never come back. So I got some coffee, and that's it. That's all there has in this area. I have no idea what this is about. Okay, I think I'm just done with this area. The poison? Is there poison? No, I did not find any poison. I don't think I found poison. Are canned tomatoes poison? A crack in the wall. Oh. Okay. I think I know what a crack in the wall is. Is this the crack in the wall, or is it the other spot? Yeah, if you have the answers for this bullshit here. Crack in the wall. I mean, there's this crack in the wall. Alright, man. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, awesome to see you back on Twitch. Fucking stoked. Room with the sinks. Also, what, like, having been streaming on Twitch for 10 years now, there's a lot of people that I've, like, become friends with and talked to pretty regularly that have just stopped using Twitch, altogether for many years now. It always sucks just being like, oh yeah, well, I wonder whatever happened to that person. So to see people come back, it's really cool. Crack, hole in the wall. The sinks. Crack in the wall with the sinks, you say. This crack in the wall? Break it. Recognize this name. Decided Sloth. He is a, or was, could be still, a Dishonored runner from way back when. I don't know how am I supposed to break it. I don't have an attack button. Is there a oh, there's a hammer. I know where the hammer is. Wait, do I know where? Hammer somewhere over the rainbow. This game is about Solving dementia or something. Believe it or not. This is where we talked about the hammer. I know where the fuck. If you were here when I rewatched through my old GDQ runs, he was on one of my couches, I believe. Might have recognized him from that. I know. Where was it? I remember seeing it. I don't think it was. Oh, aha. Is that what this was? Oh, I think this cabinet was supposed to tell me. Aha. Aha. That's how you're supposed to figure it out. I just completely ignored that.
A crack of the baseball bat and the entire stadium erupted. Moments later, another cheer.
Oh my god.
Stood clutching the ball tightly in one hand. Hey, this is for you. Hold on to it.
Codes?
Everyone else wants it, but it's yours now.
Put it in the coffee. I might need to put the coffee thing back in the coffee machine. And then grind the poison up through there. Because it looks like the same kind of tablet. We're gonna murder someone. Yeah, I'd probably... Well, man, after bashing my head against things enough, I might have looked at that blueprint again. Possibly. You know what? I might need to keep this too. Oop. Do I need to put 2 tablets in there? Let's see. And now we go put it on his desk. So that's what a good employee would do.
I didn't think you'd be like that.
Oh my god. Yeah, woo! I completely solved that all by myself. A glove.
We've all sat together and talked about his childhood memories and events that shaped his life as parents. Some slight progress there. On a related note, we've been given 1 month to show our hard data and prove that the therapy is making a significant difference. I can feel that acceptance is a real possibility now, but perhaps I need to push harder.
Nice. We should have 3 green lights. Oh my god. If we just block this one out, it looks like I completed it. Oh my god, I did it. Wow, I'm so good. I completed all 4. Alright, how do you... How do you solve ore tramming? In this shenanigans. I feel like I need the code for the other thing over here that I never opened. I think this is pretty important. Considering there's a whole wall of fuses over there. Maybe just you put the 18 together, 1205. That'd be kind of silly. That's also not. 18. Yeah, I can't swap that anymore. Okay. I think those are just good to go. Almost, it might be bugged. Let's back up to the artifact. Nope. That's important to me. I already read that one. Okay. It also might be important to figure out what the codes are for that empty one, Victor. I don't have Victors though, right? Yeah, there's no Victor B. Unless he goes by Nick or Ben. Let me take this real quick. Let's say Victor doesn't know his first name. 7253. Oh, okay, it's not that one. Nick B 5263. Nope, it's not that one. And Victor's is not on the list. There's also this one. Okay. Which ones do we actually open? Jake's done. Okay. Sean's done. Oh, Nick B's there. Chris R. 11 names in total. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9. Okay, so there should only be 2. Plus the door. Okay, so the other one we should have John K. Is there a John K? Do we do John K? Oliver, John K. Okay, this has got to be John K's then. Let's do John K. 5462. What's going on, Teddy? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. You could be John K for me. Okay. What's your locker code then? Everyone is Rich L. Rich L's been done. Yeah. Okay. Nick B. We have. Let me just go bottom up. Double check. Nick B. Chris R. Jake R. So Jake R. Jake R's done. Chris M. Chris M. Are you here, Chris M? Chris M's done. Peter S. Peter S. Okay. Marie. That's the door code, not the thing. Sean V. Sean V's over here. Benjamin B. He's on the wall this way. Oliver J. Is there an Oliver J over here? Yeah, so the only one we haven't done is John K. So there's code on the other side too. Maybe this is John K's. It's a puzzle game and it's about solving dementia or something. I don't really know the full story behind it. John Cage does not have a locker, unless his name somehow is Victor. 5462. Didn't I try this one? Yeah, okay. So we have a Victor. And we have a code for John K. Let's go try this over here. Maybe John K is just a freak and puts his locker code on the thing over here. Oop. 6. Nope, okay. Well, if we find anything belonging to a John K, we have his code. But, yeah, this is like our little hub world, and we have different areas we can visit, and we have to find memories to fill up these. So we get a little super memory, essentially. We've done that for 2 areas now. We're currently looking for extra stuff in the Pinwheel industrial area. Which gives us access to little memories down here. And there's codes this way. Oh, okay, this is actually saved here. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot all about this stuff. Yeah, I forgot to save all the notes. We're also looking for 2 more memory fragments so we can potentially open this bad boy. Oh. Okay. So we might be leaving a puzzle behind here, and we left a puzzle behind in the shore area. I don't quite know what this area wants from me, this ore tramming. But let me make my way back to the surface and see if we can put in those 2 extra coordinates. I don't know how many coordinates they're supposed to be.
No, I completely disagree.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick this stuff up in case it goes back to that board, and that's like super valuable information. Okay, how would one get to the surface if one was a surface? One would go this way, and we would need to go up. I think it's over here. I think we want to go up. Yeah, over. So we have a C3. How do I get in this building? And a J something. I'll look at my notes. Okay. We have a J4 and a C3. Okay, so there's more that we need. Damn. How many more do I need to find? Where are they? Okay, we might, well, one thing I don't understand. Don't ever say that to me again. One thing I don't understand. So there's access to the mine that we need. That doesn't seem to be open to us at the moment. And I thought we'd have to solve puzzles to do that, but I've been solving some puzzles and I don't think it's open yet. Is it here? Is there a code back here? This looks like a place for a code. Coordinate. A Cody coordinate. this door. To the mines. What in the world? Is there any codes out here? Place wraps back in here. Nothing makes sense anymore. What is this area? That's to the harbor. Alright. Let's see if I go to Brimcliff Mine where it takes me. We can also go to the village too. We might need to go to the village and come back for this. Yeah, just put me here. Alright, let's go to the village instead. Oh, it tells you in every area how many things you've done? Okay, so overall we've done 7 out of 20. Oh my god. 3 out of 4, and it tells you where they are. Oh, you can warp to that one? Wait, no shot.
The sign said, "Do not touch."
Bill's workshop.
A great man once worked here. Part philosopher, part engineer.
This map is so bugged.
Ideas
Fuck off.
changed the course of history
Mayday.
forever. Let's find out what this has to do with anything.
Why is this so busted? Alright, crow's nests. Dude, what the fuck?
A crow with an injured wing, just lying there on the beach.
Jesus Christ, what? Why is this so... Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's like telling you like the orders is... I don't know. That may point you in the right direction. My game got so framey. Lean. That type of leaning? I'll try to lean. Oh. I feel like I have a better chance of solving this one than I do the one in the mine. Oh my, why is my game so framey? What happened? It's not even like running that
Let's just
slow.
make the fish talk. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like what I figured. I can never find what beer it wanted, or what drink it wanted, you know. Okay, as soon as I saw you type in something, I was like, oh, that's definitely what it wants, but none of the ones in the beer, or none of the beers, seem to have a name. Like, these are just the areas, and if you like pick this stuff up, there's like no name and shit. There's field cider, but that didn't seem to work. I thought I'd check down here, but Check again. Because this is also going into the blacksmith stuff, which... Why is everything so friendly?
Oh no. Oh no, nothing.
Nah, those are just names of people. Field cider? Is it field cider without the S? If it's field cider without the S, I'm gonna be pissed. It's not. I was gonna say. Sidey. It's clearly PBR. Penwell Brew PBR. Oh, you know what? There's a mechanic of this game that I 100% forget about all of the time. To just like hover over something. To see the name of it. I guarantee this is how you're supposed to find it. I just keep forgetting this is a thing. Cider jug. Maybe not. It's not telling me anything that I didn't already know. Maybe if I just hold down looking at it, they'll tell me. Nope. What? I also have a key, now that I remember, that I never used on anything ever. Right? Yeah, I don't know what this key is for. An orchard key. Have I been to any orchard? That might be for like the village or something. Well... Now I'm really confused. I was like, oh, if I'm just being dumb and forgetting about a mechanic of the game, that's kind of on me. But if that's not even it, then... It's not telling me anything. The fuck? Memory fragment. Lock your door when going to bed. Back to the hub? No. There was initially from the first area, but I took those back to the first mine. It was like from the tutorial section. Can I go back to the... Oop. Yeah, this map is so weird. Because if it comes down to like walking around until you find the beer bottle at once, it's kind of like not great. Oop. So I wonder if the time capsule... Oh, J.D. Taylor. Well, there we go. Yeah. So say there's a thing about the time capsule, but that might just get you to look for this thing. Oh my god, fuck me. J.D. Taylor. Taylor can go J.D. himself, if you know what I'm saying. And by that I mean Just Dance. He can go Just Dance himself. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. I want to get out of this area because my frame rate is not agreeing with it.
That crow would have died for sure if it was just left there.
Oh, okay. You know, Jack Daniels himself. Yeah, exactly. Zoom in. Oop.
That first night, I slept and panicked for hours.
A key.
But by the morning, it felt calm and safe.
Come here. Oh my god. There's a room. Here's the thing also, because I was checking this before, unless it's just spawned in. I didn't think there was anything in here because you can like jump through the floor. Sort of. And like, yeah, there weren't stairs in there before. Stairs must have just spawned or something. So I thought this was like a dead end over here. Crazy. I got played. I got scamazed. Flashlight. Elaine's diary. It has been months since I took over the pub in Pinwheel, and as I thought, it hasn't been easy. I've barred many people from entering the premises due to their insulting comments and cruel words. Blah, blah, blah. People include those layabout criminals, Jim and Mark, as well as Christopher Fletcher. Jim and Mark deserved it, but I feel sorry for Chris. The guy needs to pick himself up and look after his lad properly. As of tomorrow, I'll be putting up a barring list on the side that clearly and publicly states who is barred and how long they are barred for. Maybe I should also bar that lecherous Matthew Lewis as well. Keeps giving me unwanted attention after he's had a few drinks, and sometimes it's crude.
Can you smell that? Someone's baking.
The sweater I was wearing, was it the white one? Like white on top? Kind of forget what sweater I had on during that run. Or was it a blue one? White with a tree? Someone actually asked about that not long ago. I had a link for it. Hold on. Give me a second. It's like 20 bucks on Amazon. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Here you go. That's it right there. A nice 2388. The boat. Oh, we can take this up to the thing. Another dial. Oh, yeah. It's not like the best quality hoodie because it's just like screen printed designs on there, I think. I don't know exactly how it works, but like how cheap it is, it's pretty comfy. I like wearing it.
The wise words of a father. If you love something, set it free.
Yeah, it was Morgan who asked about it. Couldn't remember exactly who it was that I asked. Okay, we might come back after we do this. We'll see. Whomst. Yeah, it's not like super insulated and super cozy and warm, but
It loves you.
we're just looking for a nice light hoodie. That's not how boats work at all. Whoa, look at it go. Oh, get smoked. Sheesh. God damn. Put some nos on that bad boy. Leaving it in the dust. No competition. Oh, that one's crashing. That one just gave up all hope. Whoa, look at it go. Do they both crash? Oh my god. Those two boats committed toaster bath, seeing how good my boat is. Go. Go, little buddy, go. Whoa, it's flying.
I wonder how many fish they'll catch yesterday.
Oh my god, this stupid fucking line. It's gonna crash into the rock. They'll never come back. Whoa, I missed the rock. It's gonna go forever. Forever and ever and ever. Okay, let's go, let's go see if the bar thing's open. Or done.
How come you're not leaving footprints in the snow?
So I won't even really call most of these puzzles hard. It's just like the ones that have kind of stumped me have been so, not even like abstract. Just like the answer, like a lot of the puzzles are self-contained within their small area. So I keep thinking like if I need the answer for this, it's going to be around the bar, not across the entire map, and that's where I find my answer, you know? Like, it kind of sets up a rule and then breaks the rule at the same time. But hey, we got it. Wow. It's a bird.
Although it deals with letting go, it also has a strong emphasis on a father's love. And when I used it, I found that the patient didn't want to let it go. This may be an early sign of progress. As experimental as this process is, I still feel
See you, Strabo. Have a good night.
tangible signs.
Oh my goodness. Projectors 4 out of 4. Oh my god. What's it looking like down here? What are we looking like? Oh my god, we got like a couple of them. Alright. We might go back for that one in the industrial center at some point, but I think we're gonna go check out the village for now. Because we haven't even checked anything out there. It's Walking Simulator on Steam. Yeah. I mean, if you don't do the projectors, it's not far off if you're just walking around finding the memories. Like, you could absolutely just, like, skip the puzzle. Like, if you're just finding these things, you can do... I think you can get to all of these without puzzles.
When I was a young doctor, there was a lot that I thought I knew, and there was little I wouldn't have done to prove myself. Ambition, something I had in abundance, and has always pushed me to the far corners of science. I'm aware that some of these procedures are a little experimental in nature, yet surely it's right to sacrifice a few for the majority.
Okay, well that's definitely going to be useful. Okay, so X makes a V and then gotcha. Okay. Guest log. Yep, those are names. Ring ring ring, banana phone. making back here? Plant business. I have so many orders I can't keep up. I'm grateful for the business though. Considering how things have been going financially, I've just finished an order from Sean V. He wanted an extra special one for his wife for the May Day celebrations. Such a cute couple. Oh my god, they're not like other couples. They're so cute. Wow. Are those mangoes? Apples? I don't even know. Do some laundry. Okay, let's go upstairs, I guess. Oh wow, this is way fancier than I thought it was going to be.
That armchair looks really comfy.
So comfy. Okay. Yeah, these are the ones that died? The people? The miners? The miner 49ers? Yep, those are some clothes. 1410. Or is it really 1 backwards H10? The world may never know. 1410. Wait, whose room is this? What? Also, what room number is it? It doesn't tell me. How am I supposed to know what room number it is? I was walking around. You can't even see him on camera.
Paint. The line work's just beautiful.
Barbara, Pinwheel is beautiful. You must come with me one day. I'm staying in room number 5, which is a little smaller than I'm usually used to, but the view is great. I can see down over the town square and the May Day celebrations. The toilet is down on the first floor though, and it gets very cold at night by the sea. Anyway, hope to see you soon. Ben J. Does this look over the thing? No, there's one window and it's blocked. How suspicious. They're all the killers. I knew it. Oh. Room number 2 and manager Peter Dissler. Dissler? I barely know her. Is it 1410? I'd be surprised if this is the code, but sure. Okay.
Andrew turned to Harry, his face looking very serious now. You'll have to go home, little man, he said.
Little man.
So that Rob couldn't see. That's not fair. Why does he get to go and I don't? Moaned Rob.
Moaned Rob.
He's too young to be out this late. Besides, we might be a while and he can help us sneak back in later. Right. Off you go, Andrew pushed, winking again and then whispering into Harry's ear. Just remember where we said. Okay, Andy, he said trustingly. And so off little Harry ran, leaving just the two of them. As soon as Mr. Jefferson was finished, both boys began to make their way down to the docks.
It says to work their way down to the docks? Wow. Fucking refunding the game, dude. Oh, a painter's journal. Number 8. I once used to adore May Day. As children, we would play with the maypole and dance with our friends. Yet now it's just a painful reminder of the day that we lost so many. Recently, I've been having some bad days. Jim has been around helping me, and I find that when he is here, I can think that little bit clearer. Seems to think he visits quite often, but I think he doesn't visit very often at all. My mind has been wandering back to that day, the explosion, the sudden silence, the darkness that casts itself across the village. It frightens me. Oh my god. This is Resident Evil Village, the precursor? Oh It frightens me, because I should have been there that day. But I wasn't, because I was painting at the May Day festival. My ever-watching eye dancing with the light and shadows, ignorant to the terrible things happening below. Underwear. Painter's Journal number 5. Today I had another go at creating a mosaic. Took inspiration from a photograph that had the old Victory Shaft in Broomcliff Industrial Center. An orange sky played backdrop to a striking silhouette of the Victory Shaft. A picture I had taken with my son's camera many years ago. At first I found it a clunky approach to creating imagery, quite difficult. But after a while I found myself piecing together something that I could be proud of. The harshness of the ceramic used and the multiple oranges and browns really gave off that industrial feeling. Oh, that one doesn't open. Beep.
Hey, I've been asking around, and I've been doing a little research. I'm not happy about this whole thing. There has to be a better way for you, for all of us. Just say the word.
Stop calling me, please. Is that the word? You damn freak. Oh, stuck in the corner. Spare bedding. Mr. Jones, I've put some extra pillows here in case you need them in the night. I know how uncomfortable that bed can get. Extra pillows. Wow. You usually have to pay extra for extra pillows. Oh my goodness. Extra pillows. What is this place called? The Pinwheel Inn? Sheesh, I'd stay here. Free extra pillows? Oh my god. Now that's customer service. What do I got going on here? A present for me? Whoa, I hope it's a boat. Apple tree. What? Do you remember when we first bought this house and there was a single apple tree growing in the front garden? Can you believe how far that one tree has taken us? Happy anniversary. Wait, you got me a tree for the anniversary? What the fuck? I think I've cracked it. A new cider recipe to revive our business. Sorry about the mess. I'll clean it before dinner. Oh, this is the apple makers. The cider makers. The Nunna makers. Joe Nunna maker. Ooh, getting drunk tonight. Gonna have a party. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nothing down here. Okay. So weird house layout. Oh, hey. Boop.
Pinwheel Village was said to have the best May Day festivals across the region. You know what? I've never actually been to a May Day festival.
Cool. Great story. Thank you for your shared experience. Dude, what is the layout of this house? What in the world? Hitting the fresh sea air today did me a lot of good. George took us out into the bay for a spot of casual fishing. Good chance to unwind and get things off our chest. George mentioned that his daughter's friend Thomas had been having a rough time since his mother left, that he and Ellen had been quite worried about his welfare recently. I hope the lad is alright. It's not right for someone so young to have to deal with his father's demons. His demons. Oh god. This is doom. I knew it all along. The high vibes. Oh, we're getting high. Oh, it's a bathroom? Dude, what the fuck is this house? Okay. I would not want to live in this house. Goddamn. Can we double check over here? Is it the town square we started in?
I wouldn't want to fall in there.
Okay, then this goes back out. Yeah. Wait, this goes to the industrial center? Thought this is going back to the docks. Okay, that goes here. Gotcha. Also, even like that load time is so short. Like, that's pretty damn fast. It's crazy. What's that tree connected to, huh? Alright, maybe it's not as fast as I thought.
Can I be honest for a moment? I'm beginning to suspect that I may have been too cavalier in my approach. In fact, I'm certain I have. But these are new frontiers. Don't you understand? There's no second chance with this. I have one chance, and you're it.
I'm it.
Trust often, but I have faith that you're going to complete this task, and you're going to do it with grace.
No. I'll do it, but I'm not doing it with grace. I'm not really a friend of hers. Okay, is this where it connects to Harbor? Yeah, okay, this is where I thought it was before. Okay. Okay. Let's start breaking into some houses here. Hello, coming in. It's a new game? Nah, this is an old one. It's from the developers of the game that we played last night. This has been sitting on my the playlist for a long time, and I was like, you know what? I like their new game a lot, so go back and check out their old game. Is there nothing in this house? Alright, cool. Good story.
I know why you're here, by the way. You're trying to find something. Trying to remember something that's been lost.
Make sure to check the date on the milk. Very important. Do that. Always.
The lost car keys finally turn up on the table by the front door.
Yeah, imagine having the name Heislop. What kind of name is that? Any Ben Heislops? Chat? The ultimate Easter egg. No. Oh, they didn't back program the Easter eggs? Wow, for shame. For shame. Okay.
you that my sister suffered from dementia. She was only 28 years old when she was diagnosed.
God damn.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you how incredibly rare that is. It sparked something in me, a longing to find a cure, and with that I began to focus my research on dementia, eventually leading me here. Had my experiments been around at the time, I'm sure we could have prevented the inevitable. I'm sure we could have saved her. She died when she was 39. You would have liked her.
Probably not. What we got going on there? Some random wires and shit? Someone's building a bomb back here. Alright, the village has not really had any puzzle stuff to it at all. Which is odd. When he grows up. Money is pretty bad at the moment. I saw that Pete Field was having issues with the cider business that he runs at the top of the town. And I'm struggling to make any sort of living at the moment. Don't they know I'm a single dad looking after my boy? Pete was spouting about America in the pub the other day. I wonder if the opportunities over there are real, or if it's a case of the grass is always greener on the other side. Christopher Fletcher. Man, what have you? Yeah, what's going on? It's just like fucking completely empty houses and no puzzles. All I can hear coming from his room is that damn jazz record that he picked up over in Devlin Town. Sometimes I wish I hadn't given him his mother's gramophone after she left, but the lad looked like he would cry if I'd said no. More stubborn than his mother ever was. Fletcher. Okay.
Do you think we can stay here? I mean, do you think that's allowed? Because I don't want to leave.
Did I just get stuck here? When's my last save? Ooh. Well, I'm a little stuck. Oh wait, can this get me out of it? Wait, no. This can get me out of it. Aha! Mega brain! Alright, we're free. Alright, how do we get to where I was? Oh my god, I was about to say the game's over. Game over, man. It's game over. Okay, well, we're here now. Fuck it. Mrs. Wainwright. I simply cannot believe that Pinwheel Primary is stopping the children from using the jungle gym due to health and safety reasons. What is this world coming to? It's been there for years. Even we used it when we were young. Next, people will be saying that smoking kills, for God's sake. Jacqueline Vannerman. Oh my god, smoking kills? Whoa, I can't say that. What are you washing? The fuck?
Can I ask you something?
No.
It's real.
No, it's not. To be honest, the village is kind of boring. Even the notes aren't like super interesting. I'm so lucky that Thomas is my friend. Without him there, the boys steal my lunchbox and take my pocket money. He sticks up for me. They threw my shoes into the tree today by the school. Now I can't get them back. Hope he's not sick again tomorrow. Oh my god, why don't you cry about it? Oh my god, he's got the stuff that I need for the other places that I already used. I hope Sean managed to get the day off work for the May Day celebrations. It'd be great to see you both there. Sadly, my husband has to work again. I'm not sure he even tries to get the day off like Sean does. I'll be bringing the boys. I tell you, they're a nightmare sometimes. Just wait until you have some yourself. Harry threw some of his best toys in the sink this morning, and he nearly fled the place. You would have thought Andrew would be setting a good example by now, but he's just as bad. At least Rob listens to me. Anyways, let's go. I think I heard a pot smash. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, is there any fucking puzzles anywhere in the stupid village? Or is this just fucking... The cinema? I might... Is this key for the cinema? I do have a key. Nope. Okay. Is this the house where I got stuck? I think this is. Wait, is it? No. It's down this way. Yeah, not even, like, there's this thing, but I don't think it's really a puzzle, because there's no, thing nearby. Doesn't matter. We don't have a name or anything, so fuck it. Was it this house I got stuck in? There's like another note or two I could have read, I think. Been through here. Yeah, I got stuck here. Okay. Dear Thomas, I'm so sorry to hear about your dad. I know everyone was worried about him. My mom and dad were. I guess I wish there was something I could do to make everything okay. Dad says he doesn't know what will happen to you, and that frightens me a lot. I know this is soon. I don't even know if you will get this letter, but I hope you're okay. Love, Jean. Lighthouse is shiny, and it makes me think about the sea. Blah, 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 blah. I'm overreading notes. Yeah, I went up there, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Have I been in here? The door is open like I have, but I don't think...
That armchair looks really comfy.
Oh, yeah, we've been in here. I don't know when I came in here, but I've been in here.
Leaving the country and starting a new life together? Not the kind of decision that can be made overnight.
This is where most of Pinwheel's trading was done. Arsenic, tin, apples, and cider were all common exports. Boat repairs also took place from time to time, but for some reason this never became a large port. I wonder what could have happened here.
Bills, bills, bills. How can it cost too much to run a small export company in Pinwheel? Everyone seems to be getting hit hard at the moment. Hopefully this new deal with the USA will bring in good business for our small town. It definitely will. For sure, for sure. Okay, so we need an origin shipment board. Might originate from the US too. Pinwheel gets back to its roots. Pinwheel fishing sellers gets old-fashioned with traditional troddle, a dance, and blah blah blue 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 blue. Stick my head inside and see what's up. Okay, Got anything upstairs? Well, we also have out here. Okay. It's like so much here, but nothing here at the same time. It's large amounts of nothing. Zero 451. Wow, what a code. What a code. A hammer. I already have a hammer. What the fuck? A brighter future. I sometimes see those two children playing outside of my window, a boy and a girl. I'm not sure of their names, but I work right next to them. They're always so full of laughter. Definitely puts things into perspective. Makes you realize that there's so much more to life than just this office space. Wow. It's so bold of him to say. Goddamn. Who would just say that? Nice cup. Paris. Nope. Okay. Just took a stab in the dark. Put the hammer there for now. I know I could just put it in. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna put it there for now.
Can I ask you something? Is this real?
Don't put milk or cheese in here. Oop, clicked off my game. Why did that happen? Get down there. Okay, so we might need some information about random stuff. Is that all this area is going to be, is just find some random information? Plug it in. I definitely like this area the least so far. Actually, I can go check how many projectors are even here.
Listen, whatever you may think of me, you're doing a fantastic job here, Thomas. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Well, I'm Thomas.
This close. I hope that you can find it in your heart to trust me, and to believe when I say that I want to get you out of there as much as I want to save this mind.
Did I know I was Thomas before now? Or was that a revelation? Or I just not put the pieces together and paid attention at all?
Okay, so here are the personal items that you asked for.
Excellent. Thank you. Have you dated them with the description labels I gave you?
Of course, I went through it all. It should be pretty accurate.
Good. This will be a great help.
How is he actually doing? I just wanted to...
Treatment is ongoing, Mr. Fletcher. You know that.
But I'd really like to see him.
Come back tomorrow, and I'll ensure that you get to spend some time together. But for now, visiting hours are over.
No. Say it ain't so. Oh, we're on the other side now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's the harbor over there. Okay, let's go plug this in. Memory journal number 6. Jim would not stop asking today. Why don't you remember? How could you forget? I think he was frustrated with me. I felt exhausted. What does he want from me? Phyllis is one of them. She's part of an organization that says they can fix me. She says she can mend my thoughts. I think I trust her, but should I? I wonder who could possess such a gift. I did want to see if I go here. If we click Pinwheel Village, there are 5 projectors. Okay, so the projectors are just the information putting in. I don't actually know what the projectors are in those areas, though. Okay. So there are puzzles here.
A girl got swept out to sea here once. They had to send the boats out.
Did I go up here? I don't think I went up here. Long day at sea. The long days at sea are taking their toll. I need more fish to keep the export open, but there are only so many hours in the day. In the slower parts of the day, I've been writing songs with my guitar and harmonica. I'm gonna take it down to the crow's nest tonight and sing it for the lads. R. Frost. Harmonica. I'm not gonna read a song. Ain't doing it. Let me go put the harmonica on my shelf of things. Okay. And down here, yep, okay. Okay, so we've kind of cleared this quadrant of the town square. And this is the N, okay. Just keep wrapping around this way. Plenty of ale sold today on the square. Today up on the square. We set up a market store to get our best-selling J.D. Taylor ale out there into the May Day crowd. Seems to be doing really well. With plenty of people picking up for a try. I hope Peter does as well as we do. I need to speak to him, try to set up a deal between the Crow's Nest and his brewery. Elaine. Elaine. Oh, there's coal everywhere. Okay. Cool. Penwell hit by the worst floods in 50 years. Dozens of home and businesses destroyed as torrential flood hits Penwell. Penwell Harbor was evacuated today as torrential rains and abnormally high tides engulfed the small coastal village, bursting the stone banks of the harbor. Earlier this morning, troops and council workers were brought in to begin clearing up the devastation that was wrought havoc on the once peaceful village. Many of the villagers were left homeless and jobless until emergency work could begin. Most of the village is currently left without gas, water, or electricity, and many of the harbor's boats have been washed out to sea, placing the valuable local fishing industry here on hiatus. Hiatus.
Have we got to go all the way up there?
If this restoration procedure fails, my medical career is over. The last 3 years wasted on a false hope. There'd be nothing to show for it, and above all, I feel like I would have let you down as well as myself.
You have?
You know, my sister. I'd like to think that if you make it through this, that we might still keep in touch, Thomas.
Nope.
Would that be alright?
Hell no. John, please remember to book off the bank holiday. Everyone else always gets it off. Please. I mean, it'll mean a lot to me. Lev Jacques. Is this the house I can go in? Looks like it. Bathroom, blah, blah, blah. Playing some chess. Nothing in the kitchen. God, these homes suck. There's nothing cool in them. Have like a flat screen, please. God damn.
Do you want this to end?
Yes.
You don't have to answer that.
I already did. Dr. Foster's surgery. Fletcher Street Monday appointments. Vicky, 14:30. Oop. Emergency appointment with out-of-town doctor, April 30th, 12:15. Oh my god. I need to see. Do I want to take a screenshot or is it get saved down here? Aha. Okay. So that's what we need for that one. Cool. Go back to it eventually. Okay, let's go this way. So I'll have to wrap back down to the docks anyway, so we'll
My
just...
friends used to play out here. Dave, Jane, Emily, Tom. Then it's, how could you not remember you were cooking? You could have burnt the house down.
So easy to figure out. A paintbrush. Whoa. I'll take that. It's from the end sign. Wherever it is. Huh?
It's the little things at first. The things that were already easy to forget.
This hall used to be filled with the sound of children laughing and playing. Innocence is such a fragile thing. I think in a way, we all end up back where we started in our minds, after enough time has passed. Anyway, something is showing on my side, though it's not quite visible yet.
Cool. The Grumpy Knocker is a good book. My favorite part was when they thought it was the Grumpy Knocker, but it was really their brother. It was scary, but exciting. Whoa. I have a lot of these extra, like, spare, spare safe code things. I wonder if I'm going to use them all. This is a hide and seek spot right here. Look at this nerd. Big ol' nerd. I wonder if there's gonna be something with the handprints and the colors for a puzzle. So I've seen these handprints in other places.
I used to love art lessons.
Oh, the paintbrush. Should go back and see if it does anything. Detention list. Oh my god. Is this the Breakfast Club? I don't want to be sat in geography lessons learning about places I'll never visit. I want to go there now. Leave. I want to jump on one of the ships in the night and visit America. America. I want to visit America. Alright, paintbrush? Where did I put my paintbrush? There we go. Do I need paint? Or can I just... Brush everything. Whoa. Whoa.
Extra bolts and curtains over the door. It's starting.
It's so cool. Beep.
Answer phone again? Really? Okay. It was really good talking to you last week. I know Rachel misses your voice. We've been thinking maybe visiting. Or maybe somehow you could come to us. Anyway, let me know.
Nah, I'll hang up. I don't know of a code off the top of my head, unless we need to paintbrush this stuff. Maybe there's numbers on these. And by numbers, I mean absolutely nothing. Nice. I need to find some paint. I was thinking I could use the paintbrush on this, but that doesn't seem to be the case. One part completed. One part completed. Opening the safe might be another part. So, one's for getting the paintbrush out there. Slap this bad boy back down. So we need a 4-digit code. Handprints could possibly lead that. We don't have a... Okay, now it's not blue anymore, it's green. Now it's blue. Okay. I think this is less of a thing now than I did before. Okay, so I will not be keeping track of those. Spelling test. Stump, pea, bottle, Bible, coal, teapot, teacup. Stamp, purse, bottle, coin sack, Bible, coal, teapot, torch, teacup, S. Stump, pea, bottle, Bible, coal, teapot, teacup. Book of the week. Book of the week. I need to know what number 10 is. It starts with an S. None of these kids know how to spell a word that starts with an S. You know what? It's probably all the letters like left over or something.
Lost car keys. Or forgetting how to use the front door.
Schmoby. Oh, okay. It's not spelling. Spinach. So there's some sort of like pattern I'm supposed to know. Stamp, spot. Definitely starts with an S. It could be anything though. So many words start with an S. There's a little play place. The grumpy knocker. I think that's correct. Moving it to Spain. Spain's right there. No. That fits, so I'm gonna assume that's correct. Now, if I was sitting here, can I see a stamp? Student. Does student work? None of these kids knew it, huh? This must have been like the ultimate secret word. Unless it's literally just the letter S. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Is there an apple around? I feel like you put an apple on the desk. The grumpy knocker. What's a word that starts with an S? That none of the students would be smart enough to get. Okay. Come back to that.
At least we don't have to go all the way up there.
But I want to go up there.
We're getting near to completion, Thomas. This is the closest we've ever been to success. I'm beginning to get nervous. What if it doesn't work?
I got real nervous.
Please, for God's sake, be careful. I don't think I can stand you experiencing another relapse again.
Okay. I want to go explore this. Let me save my game real quick. Whoa. There's just nothing over here. Hey! After many attempts, well, I kind of got out of the map before, but like truly out of bounds? Oh my god. Let's go to the lighthouse. Whee! Yo, can I make my way back over to the harbor? Goodbye, cruel world. It's nice knowing you. Is this craters in the ocean? God damn. They're just drifting out to sea. It would be really cool if we could like load into the harbor section from over here. I want to see how far I can make my way. We have that save, so we're just going on a little adventure, you know? I'm surprised this has collision. I don't know if I can get over this wall. This mountain might be the end. It's so dark. So dark and spooky. Oh. Is there fall damage in this game? Nope. Okay. What if we go around the wall? Aha. This is a random ass spike. How big is this map? Anyone who comes in the stream right now and hasn't seen this game at all, it's like, what the fuck is this game? It's gonna look like a horror game where I'm just like walking through the fog, avoiding spooky monsters. And this game is not that at all. Surprise, surprise. Oh, is this the edge of the world? I know the world is flat. God damn. This whole time. Whee! God. I always feel like such an accomplishment when you get outside the map of a game and my light's gone. Oh, nope, it's back. And you can just fall off the edge. Okay. Well, I think it's about time we load the backup save. Well, that's cool. When you get outside the map, you know, you gotta explore a little bit. That was fun.
Some memories are buried deep inside and can never be forgotten.
The ringing of the church bells could be heard for miles around.
Oh, this is the church. Oh.
funerals, or the call to Sunday service.
Oh, time capsule night around here.
Calling for a different melody.
Different melodies. Like a shotgun in my hands. Religious salvation. The support for the church by the faithful people of Penwell. It's been astounding since the end of the war. The collection baskets are filled with charity every single Sunday, allowing us to provide support through faith like never before. You shall love your neighbor as yourself. Mark 12:31. Reverend Hemingway. Going upstairs. Okay, we got a projector here. 2 ropes are missing. Do I just need to like find some ropes? Okay. That might be what it wants or something. I don't know. Come back. Bloom.
At least we don't have to go all the way up there.
Huh? I checked out what this little thing is. We've come out of the N. Where's the N in relation to this? Shower instructions. I've read that, haven't I? Filled cider. Is that the N? Okay, that's the N. So I went that way. So let's start here. This is a blocked door. We can't go in. Yeah, there's no handle on it. Yeah, okay. We've been there. So we might just have this little section left. I feel like we have 4 of the puzzles.
I have a feeling that there's something missing in life.
Okay, can our key finally go here? Oh, snap.
Not sure if you still fit in with the rest of it.
Oh yeah, shower time. Shoes. Got a crusher again. Okay. Why are those apples, like, wiggling? Are there worms in these apples? Are they pulsating? What in the world? That's disgusting. That is just disgusting.
Well, I guess this is it. The final step. Your step.
My step. When I step, you step, we step.
For you now and for you alone. I'll be watching, guiding. You're ready for this, and this is difficult for me to say, but I'm so proud of who you've become. No, I'm so proud of who you are.
That guy looks happy. Beloved Field cider may cease production upon ending of the May Day celebrations. Mr. P. Field, who soon might not be able to continue with his labor pending a U.S. export deal, wanted to share some words. Thank you all to who have supported me during these tough times. Have you seen this, Beth? People have been putting up flyers around town to rally support to keep our export business open. Makes you realize just how at home we are here, doesn't it? They're definitely exporting to the US. Kind of already knew that. Give me this light bulb. Put it here with my other stuff. A little hopper going.
You try to open your mind to new things, but after spending so much time
Squeesh.
things, you feel the place around you is just a closed book.
Give the little squeesh. Is there like an empty jar around? Might need to go over here. A young man came to visit me today. Rather than me offering advice, it was he who enlightened my day. He spoke of an exciting journey he was going on one day. Away from Pinwheel, he spoke very fondly of his best friend, a girl named Jean. Maturity also surprised me. He was well aware of his underlying issues facing Pinwheel's future. I think his father is a minor, although he didn't speak too much about him. He seemed to avoid any conversation heading that direction. He's a positive young man. I look forward to our continued friendship. Priest having a friendship with the young man? That never ends well. Never, ever, ever. Okay. Is this what I'm looking for? Ah.
I don't remember them having a dog.
Dog. A little pupper? Where's the pupper? Aha.
An idea can change the way you see everything. Once it's inside you, it all makes sense.
I'll get part of it. Can I just chug it?
Mining.
Aha.
Fishing.
God, that's so smart. Boop. Ooh, a pendant.
On reflection, I think it could have had more to do with the desire to start.
I'm gonna grab my hoodie while this is playing.
As opposed to doing what was expected of a person back then. And if I was to bring it into the...
You're still here. You're working late tonight.
Yes. Just trying to wrap up this week's notes before the weekend. Shan't be much longer, I wouldn't have thought.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'll try. Give my love to Carol for me.
Will do. Night.
Good night. Where was I? Basically, I think the St. Christopher pendant was kept as a reminder of what gave my patient the courage to leave in the first place. It certainly worked well in our last session. It's a close one, but I think this is joining the others in the positive section.
Alright, I'm sure I didn't miss anything important. It's getting a little chilly. Alright, that was a pretty fun little puzzle. See, that one was very self-contained, all things considered. You don't have to go too far for it. Okay. So I never... So cute. Oh my god, I am. You're definitely talking about me, for sure. Thank you. I don't know what to do for the church part. What's a word the kids wouldn't know how to spell because they're so stupid? Oh, they want to know how to spell stupid. Oh, I knew it.
I used to love art lessons.
It's only a 4-digit code. Oh, there might be ropes in there or something. I checked all of this, yeah. I know it's an S-letter word, or a word beginning with S, but there's a lot of those, as it turns out. Scary, maybe? It ties into the grumpy knocker thing. I'm pretty sure the book of the week is the grumpy knocker. It's referenced there. It's back here. It's popped up before. It's gotta be. Oh, I don't want to take it. But sure, I will. There you go. There's gotta be stuff you can see, right? Here? But like, where would you see a stamp? I mean, I guess if she has a purse. Like, it wasn't student. Shelf, maybe? Purse, bottle, coin sack. Oh, is it just the stuff here? Ah, stamp. No, wait. Stamp, purse, bottle, coin sack. What's the last thing? Oop. Aha. A spanner. A spanner.
Within a few years, just going out to get a newspaper ends up being a 3-hour search.
I guess I'm keeping whatever I picked up. Yeah, we still need the other one. Oh, here's the 2 ropes. That we might need. Can we get those down? Yeah, that 4-digit code. It's usually, I mean, I guess it could be the time. It feels like that's a really shitty answer if that is 10. I mean, just be 10. Also wanted 10, 12, but even that's kind of like not great.
Any buried treasure?
So much new confusion. Like, what? What would give me the 4-digit combination that I would need? The paintbrush here doesn't do anything. Tried on all of these, right? I just tried on one of these. No. Nothing there. So that's why we got this open in the first place. Do I need a light bulb for that? I have a light bulb. Maybe I need a light bulb. Oh my god. Am I that smart? Does that help me? I almost feel like I need like a black light or some shit, you know? I've seen light bulbs that weren't like yellow. But I don't remember where they were because I just thought they're like bad bulbs. They're so bad. They're so naughty. Unless it's... Wait, hold on. Let's see. No, you can still see those. So if it's the number... Books on the shelf. Let's see. 5... 7... 5765? 5765, maybe? Oop. Nope. Thought that was a good attempt. I get to see more of the painting. Not... Like, it doesn't add that much more light. Like some code on here? I'm not seeing it. I also know there's 2 ropes here. I don't know what to do about that.
I used to do my paper round through here.
Cool story. Is it these? 2, 1, 2, 3, maybe? 2, 1, 2, 3? Ooh, that could be a thing. 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3.
Loved. It's all faded and chipped away at now.
Why just get an update? Like it. I felt pretty good about that one actually, because the thing outside is how I got the paintbrush in the first place. So it sort of made sense that it would also give me the code for what's behind the paintbrush usage, unless it goes in a different order, potentially.
I used to have a skipping rope. Oh yeah, but one of the boys stole it.
Okay. Don't want that. Well, I guess I'm taking it. Oh, the church. Let's go back to, if I can find it. The one lady's place, the doctor's place. Let's cut through here. I still don't have the origin destination at once. Pretty sure export's just USA. Like, that's been pretty obvious the whole time. Somewhere... Is this it? No. God, there's so many, like, boring houses on this side of the map, I don't even know. Okay, this is the export place. This might be it. So I want to fill this out for... April 30th, 12:15. Name is Vicky. 30th. 12:15.
A 10-minute drive ends up taking 40.
Hey.
The shops used to be here. I guess they just moved.
Okay, that's the same. Okay. I already had this key, but I guess if you didn't get it before. It's a key for the Orchard Place. The skeletal system. Got jars of mayonnaise back here? What the fuck? Lost them away. Jima. Sorry I had to leave on such short notice. In case there's an emergency, remember Dr. Gordon from the town across is available. Can you make sure Mr. Field has his appointment rearranged, and could you also water my flowers? Seems a shame to waste them after Holly at the end spent so long planting them for me. See you soon, Dr. Foster. Oh, there's gonna be more in here than just that, right? Oh, it opens that. Okay, that door. Kind of forgot it was a thing. Emergency assembly point. Didn't I already know that?
Oh, the old cinema. I got taken there for my birthday once.
Ooh, we got some emergency horizons. Love me some chocolate snacks. Not weight an ounce, 10 ounces. Oh, net weight 10 ounces. 10 ounces of chocolate snacks? Damn. If I want to go out half and half on some chocolate snacks with me? I don't know how much they cost, but I'd be willing to throw down half price. Due to lack of funding, the Pinwheel Cinema will be closing on the 15th of May. Final viewing of the motion picture The Attack of Type 5. Telegram Legend. Yes, Church Doctor Yard. Okay. Oh god. Am I really gonna have to do some Morse code bullshit? Hope not. I love the cinema. The way that the reels click around and around, the illuminated faces of the audience down below as they laugh, cry, scream, and rejoice at the magic of the silver screen. Memories forever made and shared. Paul Wainwright. Goddamn Paul Wainwright, huh? More chocolate snacks. Take those. Let me go put some chocolate snacks on my board of things to enjoy later. Okay. Cool. Why do people bring so much junk when they come to the cinema? I doubt anyone is coming back for their lost property. Considering how much they pay, I don't feel bad taking it and drinking their beer. Who brings a spanner to the cinema? It's probably supposed to be another hint towards spanner being the proper thing. Oh, that's a Morse fucking code. Oh god. I need like a piece of paper though. There it is.
By the time anyone noticed the car was gone, the paramedics were already there asking questions.
Okay. You go down and decipher it. You don't have to. Oop. We've got urgent stop. Need doctor stop. Send help. And the last one we need is now. Nice. Good stuff. Huh? Seems like this, can I spin this around? No, I cannot. Beep boop boop bop. Ooh.
No real damage here. Just a few cuts and bruises. Can you tell us what happened?
Let me go find out. Beep boop 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 bop. Let me just back up. I just want to be able to see all this on screen at once. Can't zoom out. Why am I having so much trouble finding the first one? Is it even on here? Oh, doctor confirmed. Meet. I just need to look at the last one, really. What was it all say? Meet Sunday. Churchyard. Churchyard. Churchyard.
I was stopped at a red light. Then I moved when it changed to blue. Then I'm not sure what happened.
Ooh, what is this?
I shied away from using this one a little. A driving license that was taken away right after the accident. I can see that it was stirring up an emotional response, but I don't think it's the right time, or perhaps it's the wrong emotion altogether. I can't be sure, but I'm too close to let the wrong emotional response ruin all the progress we've made.
Okay. Drop that there. Alrighty. Cool, we solved this. I still don't have point of origin. For the business. Export's very clearly just the USA. So, I mean, even that was pretty well.
I know why you're here, by the way. You're trying to find something. Trying to remember something that's been lost.
Wow, this person's so smart. The letter to know who was for the doctor, this information was somewhere else, but everything past this point was self-contained. Like the cinema stuff. So I don't know if the stuff at the... Stuff down here... Was there a... a camera thing by it? If not... Okay. So that's got to lead me to something else then. There's no camera reel thing here. Which means it's probably not self-contained. It's probably at the brewery itself. Fletcher Street. I mean, okay. Might need to run back up there and figure it out. I didn't see much about there. Pinwheel's shipment board. Origin via Pinwheel. You know, if I just put Pinwheel up here too. I got a broken bottle again. Is this to cut the ropes in the church?
The boys used to make the fish talk.
I feel like this is such a long shot. Not in the church, but over here? Where am I going? While I'm up here, I can run and check out the distillery. No, don't use that here. Okay. Well, let me go check the distillery for any information on the exporting of things. But with that, I already solved stuff here, so it would be weird to get more information about it for somewhere else.
Did they ever clean these showers?
There's not a shipping label or something around here, is there? I bring a U.S. export deal. Oh, okay. It might just be U.S. for the export. This is USA. It's like London or something. Is it like Britain? Might be as simple as that. I might be completely overthinking it, but it also seems like it would directly tell me somewhere. what it wants. Okay, well, I'm up here. I have the thing. Let's go over to the church and see if I can cut the bell ropes. I don't think this makes any sense. There's plenty of stuff in this game that also doesn't feel like it makes any sense, but it still kind of worked. Oh, wait, what? How did the other ropes get there? What? These were not here before. One part complete. What? What? I didn't do anything up here. I didn't solve anything in the church at all. It must have been whenever I was running to that one area. And it, just worked or something. I don't know. All right. Well, can I move that? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not remembering that. Can I get like a sheet of music, please? Did I read this one before? Oh, no, okay. Did not. Involuntary emotions, thick and dense, flow through me as my tuner draws close to the metal lifeline encased within the body of the piano. Waves of beauty, rising high and plummeting low, illuminating me in a way that just nature never allowed. I hone each of them till they are in tune and just right for it. Can't see her. That is the way it has always been. My blindness preventing me from joy. My only distraction is an intolerable church bell ringing out, disrupting the smooth lines of the piano's tune, with harsh metallic edges that dull her beauty. I mean, it definitely seems like there's a connection between the notes on the piano and the bell, but that's a lot of notes to remember by ear and then go and do it, you know? If that is what it wants, it's kind of not a puzzle I care to do. If it's like, it really wants me to just see, like, I've already forgotten what. No, I think it's very clearly what it wants from me, but I fun fact about me and puzzles, I hate audio puzzles like this. I just, yeah, I'm not a fan in the slightest. Alright, let's go figure out what this bottle does for me. Like, I remember the pattern, I just don't remember the tones of the pattern well. Just don't think those are fun. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else in the end I could use. This opened up. I don't know if this ever led to anything. And now I'm in the awkward situation of I know that's an audio puzzle that I kind of would just rather not do at all, but like there's no point in doing these other puzzles if I'm not gonna do that one. You just kind of gotta do all or nothing. Okay, can I cut anything out here? Got this cutting tool. Can't cut up the painting. What is the 0451 code? Okay, let me just try a couple things with the export dealio. Or maybe what this wants is me to break all the bottles in here. Maybe one of them has something in it. No, I could only do it once, huh? Can't also take that back out either. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I mean, is it just like Britain? Did I spell Britain? Is it? I want to be London. Via Penwell. Europe. Also, did say the U.S. for like a second and a spot. I honestly, is that retain? I don't know what it wants. Maybe we just go finish the game, yeah? Maybe, estimate that the few remaining puzzles in this area defeated me. I didn't even go to the mines. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know what the point of anything out here is. There doesn't seem to be any connection. J.D. Taylor? I mean, no, it's the name of something else. Well, if it's correct, it would just be done. Origin. I already tried pinwheel. I want to be like, okay, it doesn't even fit. How many? Goes 8 at most. Okay. 8 at most. So the fact I can't re-break this is kind of odd. Yeah, I ain't even done the mines yet. Fuck it. Might come back. Might not. That is like not super interesting.
Hello, Thomas.
Hello.
Whenever you want to resolve this final memory, I'm waiting for you.
I mean, I didn't even go through the mines. Okay. Are the mines entirely optional? Nothing in here. All the toys. I love toys. Toys are so cool. Click. Oh. Cool. Yeah, you should close the window if it's snowing. And I'll let all the heat out. Might just go outside. Just talking about leaving footprints in the snow, so I'm gonna walk out here. Going out barefoot. Oh my god, it's so cold. My little toesies. The house is gone. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Just gonna go back to the house now. There are certain times where it's like, I really understand what the game's going for and connect with it and everything makes sense. And then there's other times where I'm just like, I am not sure at all what is being asked of me here. You know, like, am I just supposed to go back now? Wait, no, I can't go back. This doesn't have like the empty door like the other one did. Yeah, this is just another... Okay, yeah, I guess we just fucking leave. Weird. Right, that's what we do for that one, so it makes sense that we leave this one too, but sure.
I think... Oh, we're back here. I thought that would have been it, but... Just 1 second.
Oh.
What the hell is going on? Yes, that's it. Not what I expected, if I'm honest, but the final hurdle hasn't yet been crossed. To think it was here all along in your case.
So, is it going to be a problem that I just didn't do the mines at all? What the fuck? Oh, did I just need to sit down? Maybe? I feel like because I didn't do the mines, it might be broken. It seems like I tried to do the mines. It wouldn't let me go in there though. The mine thinks the heart transmits. What? This is definitely supposed to have like done something. I can't teleport. I think I'm fucked. I think it's not a fan of what I've done. Oh. Okay, no, it took that. We're fine.
Wait, this isn't right. I don't understand.
I don't either. Nothing makes sense anymore. I wonder if the code for that one thing was 1944.
You need to listen. I know this will be difficult, but this has always been who you are.
St. Paul's Lighthouse. Okay. Oh, the rain is killing my frame rate.
Don't you recognize these beautiful items that you found? You need to accept who you are. I'm not your enemy, Thomas. I'm trying to help you. The things we touch in life stay with us. Although broken and fragmented, they hold the key to remembering the way we used to be.
Is that the caretaker of the lighthouse?
A memorable song, it all comes flooding back. For the briefest of moments, everything is how it used to be. I'm not your enemy, Thomas. I'm trying to help you. It's important that you fight. You need to let go of this dream world. You need to hold on to her. You need to hold on to your memories. For that's all that you have left. You need to fight this illness. I'm just a manifestation.
Why are you so loud?
A reinterpretation of someone who's actually trying to help you.
Alright, stop yelling. Jesus. I'll do whatever you say, just please stop yelling. That's how I go through life as well. Just please. I'll do whatever you want, just don't yell at me.
She's waiting for you up there. Jean, at the top. At the light, where the answers you seek are waiting for you. Go. Go now.
I'm already going, god damn. Chill out. What is happening? Ah! Loud noises. Oh my god, I'm dead. No. Well, that was kind of not cool. I was wanting some answers, and it just kicked me out of my own mind. Yep, we'll never know. Now she's gonna yell at me more. God damn. I was inside my mind the entire time.
I guess the last question to answer is, how do I fit into all of this? In your memories and in your mind?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
All your friends from the neighborhood were here. This was the happiest day of your life. It doesn't affect everyone in the same way. He was never violent to either of you. But the soul can be crushed in other ways. And he emotionally drained you both. Too much, too young, too soon. I wanted you to come and live with us across the road. Somewhere I knew you'd be safe. I was at your birthday party, Thomas. Sat there in the garden, you remember? You noticed me and bought me a piece of cake. Always caring. They did care about you though, Thomas. Remember your 5th birthday party?
Nope.
She spent hours wrapping your presents and baking your cake. You watched her as she prepared everything. You were so excited.
I watched her wrap my presents?
In fact, you never questioned that at all. The empathy of a child is a very powerful thing. It wasn't long till he was consumed by intoxication. He was
oh my
warned,
God.
Still he continued.
He's got daddy issues.
He was going to go away as well. You just watched him stagger in every evening, always ensuring he got to bed and was safe. You could only think of one place that you might be. Safe. And it wasn't with them. I also saw your mother leave that night, watching through my curtains as she drove away. I could always see your home and everything that happened inside.
I've played through so many games that all revolve around childhood trauma that, like, whenever it comes up, like, yeah, childhood trauma is sad, you know? If you have alcoholic parents or whatever, it's real. It's not a good situation. It's not fun, but in terms of a story, I just like, I can't bring myself to connect to it at all or care. I'm just like, I've played through this a bajillion times. Literally. Boop.
You felt that running away was the best thing to do. You didn't know who was taking you away or where. A lost soul in a sea of uncertainty. Frightened and scared. You know, you always were a wonderful artist. Yet, these memories are all yours. Every one an experience from your life. Some of them we were together and others only you experienced. Lost in your own illness, your mind fought to save as much as it possibly could by creating this confused world of fantasy and reality. These core memories from your childhood, they made you who you are today. Traumatic as they are.
What's happening to the skybox? Oh my God.
You could understand who you are as an individual. You're being treated with validation therapy, and you're struggling to feel alive.
Yes, explain it to me.
In a chair, in that care home, day in, day out.
Are we just on a loop? We're looping. I'll probably sit down. Oh. Alright.
That was the last time I saw you for a very long time. But it wasn't the last time I held your hand. I always wanted to find you. And I did. I did find you. All those years later. It's time we face this.
Gotta take this. Oh. God, why is it be so loud?
Please,
A chair.
sit down.
Okay. Oh. It's taking me up. It's gonna be like Bioshock Infinite. We're gonna shoot off into the sky.
Mr. Fletcher? Thomas? Hello, it's me, Dr. Edmonds.
This is Bioshock.
You want me to sit? Okay, let me just grab a chair. I've bought 2 of your favorite things today.
Peanut butter?
Sorry, what was that, Thomas? Oh, of course I'll hold your hand. Would you like to see what I've brought you?
Peanut butter, please.
Let's look at this one first. I think it'll mean a lot to you. Oh, Thomas. Oh, let me wipe those tears. Does this lamp mean something? Of course. Of course you can. Here. Did your father give you this lamp, Thomas? Is that why it's important to you?
That's why it's important.
Let me get closer, Thomas. I can't quite hear you.
That's not why it's important.
Why is it so important?
Because my wife, she kept it for me. For all those years when I was taken away from here.
From Pinwheel?
Yes. But she...
Oh, upside down.
Where is she? I want to see her.
Thomas, when did you last see Jean?
I saw her. I'm sure that...
Well, you've done very well today, Thomas.
What's the second thing?
I do have another item for you, though. I think this will help you remember.
That'd be a big jar of peanut butter.
Oh my, I haven't seen that in...
Would you like me to wind it up for you?
Oh, the music box.
Okay, here it goes.
This is so beautiful. I wish Jean was here to listen. I wish she didn't have to go so soon.
Oh, Thomas. Let's listen together then, shall we?
Alright, so yeah, we just completely skipped the lines. I don't know how, if it's supposed to have happened the way it did. Yeah. Cool. I don't know what puzzles were in the mines. I was considering, like, I'll see if the ending is interesting enough to, like, go back and do the puzzles that like the 2 that I skipped over, or I guess 3 or 4. So we skipped over 1 in the industrial area. Ended up skipping over like 3. We might have skipped over 4 in the village. That close to figuring out the ones, but never actually did. Then we just never went to the mines. Movie over. Woo! I'm kind of curious, like, what's in the mines, but the only way the only other way into the mines, because the way I went in initially was blocked, kind of, until we had more. The other way was through the industrial area, and that was just completely locked off. And I couldn't figure out how to do that, unless you had to figure out all the puzzles in that area, which the puzzles were supposed to be optional. I think if you get everything, it just affects the ending. Because at the ending, when you listen to the music box, to the right's a box full of all, like, the things you found, the collectible puzzles things. So it might just give, like, a little bit different of an ending, maybe. Overall, it's pretty cool. It's weird because you could definitely view it as a really hard puzzle game or just a walking sim. Like, you could beat this game as a walking sim in, like, I don't know, like an hour or 2. But if you went and looked at all the optional puzzles, it would definitely take you a long time, and some of them are hard to figure out for sure. I didn't even go to the mines. That could have been the hardest area of all. I'll just never know. Quality assurance. I found so many just, like, gaps and stuff. I'm gonna have to go skim through, like, a puzzle guide for stuff, just to see where the answers were. What it really wanted from you in those. I don't really care to solve it, because I don't think whatever it gives me is really going to be worth it, and I don't feel like bashing my head against the wall for forever, trying to figure out what weird mechanic it wants. I did want to see if I hit continue, just out of curiosity, if I could, yeah, so it's done. I can go back and visit the things I never did, like the fucking mines. Also, this map is so broken. Yeah, we got 10 out of 20. You know, I don't feel too bad about 10 out of 20. Half the puzzles, considering the fact I didn't go to one area entirely. You know, I'll take 10 out of 20. I will take that. Alright, but it's now almost 5 a.m. So, I'm gonna go get some peanut butter. Get some peanut butter sandwiches. Man, once I said peanut butter, I got a real bad craving for peanut butter. So, another lengthy stream. Yeah, White Paper Games makes some pretty solid titles. I don't know what I'd rank them. Occupation's definitely my least favorite of what they've put out. I'd say probably this, because it, like, is just more puzzles if you want it to be more puzzles. The story overall, I don't really connect with or care too much about. Like, it's sad, it's tragic. You know, dementia is never something you want someone to have. But like the childhood trauma stuff, like I've played through a million games. Anytime I think of like a game story being cliche, it's just, yeah, some sort of childhood trauma. Which, to be fair, that's kind of what a lot of stories are based on. Surprise, surprise. So I'm just like, whatever. And then, you know, Conway was pretty cool too. I don't know. There's good games. Good, solid games. Not the best of the best, but fun playthroughs. So, tomorrow is technically my day off from streaming. We'll have Discord movie night at 9 p.m. Eastern. I know I'm talking at 5 a.m. People watching now are, like, EU folk waking up. But, I should hopefully be able to get my tech issues sorted out for speedruns tomorrow on my day off. So we can get back to doing some Bioshock runs, like on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. My goal is to get back to doing a trilogy run on Friday, assuming I can get the timer figured out, because last week did not go the way I wanted it to. Because of tech issues. So I wanna gear back up for that. Yeah, it was a pretty chill game. E.T. Her one. It's a puzzle in itself. If you guys want to see their newest game, Conway Disappearance at Daily View, which is what inspired me to go back and play this after playing that. That's entirely up on YouTube already, the full 8-hour playthrough. It's like a murder mystery detective slash type of game, which is pretty cool. And then I'll try to get this whole thing up tomorrow. YouTube processed the other VOD really quickly, so I hope it'll process this one really quickly. That's the hope. And get it up as soon as I can. But yeah, you guys have a great night or rest of your day, depending on where you are, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother finding someone to host. It's so goddamn early. And yeah. Catch you guys another day. Have a great night.